Hello and welcome into today's live coverage of our doubleheader here at Sal Maglie Stadium. It is your Niagara Power taking on the first place Jamestown TarpSkunks. Last time out for the Niagara Power, they currently sit at an 8-13 record. They beat the 10-13, now 10-13 Batavia Muck Dogs by a score of 4-3 last night. It was Sam Stoutenborough. He went 6 full innings, no runs, no hits. He walked 3 and struck out 7 in his debut. Coming in relief for him was Jack Schlotman, Seth Tomczak, and A.C. Chavez. All pitched an inning. Combined 5 hits between the 3 of them. Tomczak gave up 3 runs, 2 earned, walked 1 and struck out 2. And it was Nathan Hinckley for the Muck Dogs. He went 6 full, 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 earned, and 5 strikeouts in his debut. The Jamestown TarpSkunks come into Niagara Falls. They are first place in the West Division. They currently sit at a record of 15-6. They lead the division in the PGCBL. Emilio Flores will get the start on the mound today for the Niagara Power. So far this season, he has an 0-1 record. ERA of 6.00. He started 2 games, 9 total innings, 8 strikeouts, and 11 hits allowed as he will take on the first place Jamestown TarpSkunks here. The Niagara Power in their all-white Niagara Rapids uniforms. Jamestown TarpSkunks on a 95-degree day. They are wearing their all-blacks. Starting things off here for the TarpSkunks will be Hayden Hunt. Hunt hitting leadoff and playing in center today. As he settles in. Flores fires strike 1 in there. A swing and a miss for Hunt.
First pitch, 435, 88 degrees.
Hunt 304 on the season as he tosses something back to the dugout. No sunglasses, says him. Third on the team with a 304 average. He's just behind Justin Bailey and Luke Turner for the Jamestown squad. Hits a chopper over to third. A throw over to first will not be in time. He's aboard by way of a base hit. Not good contact off the hands of the bat from him. But it was a tough play for the third baseman, Casey Sawkey. Up to bat now is Mark Tucker. Luke Turner batting third. Johnny Campus in the cleanup spot. He's the DH today. Batting fifth is Patrick O'Shaughnessy. He's playing first base today. Danny Hosley. He's playing third immediately after him. Batting eighth, Justin Bailey. He's in right field. Kevin Koziel, he's the catcher. He's in the 8th spot. Corey Blackburn, 9. He's in left. And Chase Carlson, he's playing short and rounding out the order at 10. Want to know the count for Tucker? Florence, he comes set. Gets his sign and delivers. Call and strike on the inside corner. That'll make it a 1-1 count now. One and one count. Flores on the mound. He delivers again. A swing and a miss. We'll bring the count to 1-2. Tucker so far in the year, he's 4th on the team with a .286 batting average. As he swings a weak ground ball, hit over to Marcelo at second. He flips to short, Eck over to first, not in time. And they get the lead runner there, a fielder's choice out. We'll see Hayden Hunt on his way back to the dugout. And still a runner on first for the TarpSkunks, but one out down here for the Niagara Power. This brings up the leading hitter for the TarpSkunks. It's Luke Turner. Turner, he's .359 on the season. Swings and misses at strike one. Flores getting ahead in the count here early over the first several batters here for the TarpSkunks. A breaking ball will find the zone for strike two. Turner, 2 home runs on the year. He also leads the team in that category. 5 doubles as well as a team high. 0-2 count. Swung on and missed. Strike 3 for Flores. And Luke Turner is down on strikes after 3 pitches. And 2 outs for the Niagara Power. That brings up Johnny Camps, the designated hitter for today. And heading for second is Tucker. The throw down to second. Great throw by Lozano. And that gets him for the 3rd out of the inning. Has no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and none left on base. We head into the bottom of the first inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, whether you need to apply for a loan, open a banking account, or apply for a credit card, Niagara's Choice Federal Credit Union is the place to go. Niagara's Choice has 4 locations across western New York, including one on Niagara Falls on Packer Road. They even have a mobile banking app. Choose to bank where you belong, Niagara's Choice. Bottom of the first inning, no score so far. Jamestown TarpSkunks coming into Sal Maglie Stadium to take on your Niagara Power. Strike 1 on the outside corner to Noah Marcello. The 0-1 pitch from Dema. A changeup finds the outside corner again. Seems to like that spot. 0-2 so far. And call ball 1-2. Brandon Dema, 0-1 on the year, an 8.59 ERA. The 1-2. And off-speed does not find the strike zone. That'll even up the count at 2-2. We got 3 appearances, 1 start. 7 1/3 pitched. 8 strikeouts, 8 walks on the season, and 8 hits. Foul ball back into the netting. That'll stay at 2-2. Last time out for Dema, he went 2 1/3. 4 runs, 3 hits, 3 walks, and 4 strikeouts. That was against Elmira. 2-2 the count. A breaking ball just a bit outside. He tried the corner on that one. 3-2 the count. $10 if you get that reference at home. The payoff pitch. Swung on, ground ball over to Hosley. He throws over to first in time for the first down of the day.
Now batting from the University of Southern California, the center fielder, number 6.
Now this brings up Cole Gabrielson. And Gabrielson, a brand new USC Trojan, just like his teammate Tyler Lozano, announced it last night via Instagram. Ball 1 on the inside, called to Gabrielson. As he swings the second pitch, he sees a high fly ball out to left field. This one is going to be over the wall and a home run for Gabrielson. And the second pitch he sees on the day, a home run for Gabrielson. That one over the left field wall. Blackburn running back for that one, but nothing he could do there. And a home run for Gabrielson, I think, caught everybody off guard here. And Gabrielson puts the Power ahead by a score of 1-0. This brings up Scott Ogren. And breaking ball on the inside will make the count 0-1. Ogren, he's starting at first base. He's 224 so far in the year. After him will be Bryce Arnold on deck. Batting 5th is Aaron Greenfield, Casey Saki. He's at 30s, batting 6th. Rhett Maynard, one of the new arrivals. He's at shortstop. He's batting 7th. A swing and a miss. Drop by the catcher. And throw down to first base. Will bring us to 2 outs. This brings up Bryce Arnold. Tyler Lozano, he's batting 8th. He's behind the plate. Tyler Coy, a fellow listed as a catcher, he's the extra hitter. He's batting 9th. And Alex Green, he's in left field. He'll round out the order at 10. Bryce Arnold's designated hitter. .222 on the season. Breaking ball does not find the zone. Make it 2-0. I called strike on the outside. Will make it a batter's count at 2-1. Last night against Batavia, 1-0 for 2, 1 run scored. Reach base by way of a walk. And hits a high one over to center field. Ranging over to his left is Hayden Hunt for the 3rd out of the inning. Niagara Power able to take a 1-0 lead as we head into the top of the 2nd. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, Niagara Falls State Park is known as the oldest state park in the United States. Just a 10-minute drive from Sal Maglie Stadium and is home to the famous Niagara Falls. Visiting Niagara Falls State Park is on the bucket list for millions across the world, so why not visit it when you are this close? Thank you to Niagara Falls State Park for sponsoring the Power this season. First pitch from Emilio Flores, fouled off by Johnny Camps. Camps was at the plate when Mark Tucker got thrown out at second, stealing last time up. So now he gets a reset, a 1-1 count now. Now 2-1 count. A 2-1 pitch, laid off, a 3-1 count now. Flores, the 3-1. High fly ball out to left field. Green getting underneath that one, or he will try. This one is over the wall for another solo home run in today's game. Johnny Camps. And Camps, that's his first home run of the season. And that was what we call in the biz a no-doubter. Right off the bat, good contact, and I think he knew right away. And a 1-1 ball game here at Sal Maglie Stadium.
The wind, I guess, is playing a huge factor. Kind of feels like it's blowing.
This will bring up Patrick O'Shaughnessy.
The guy's name was Johnny Camps.
He stops at the bat now.
24 is a designated hitter.
He's 182 on the year. Swung on and missed. 0-2 the count. The 0-2 pitch from Flores. Called ball on the inside. O'Shaughnessy laid off of that one. Danny Hosley waits on deck. Swung on and missed. Another strikeout for Flores. That's his first of the inning. And second on the day.
Now batting number 38.
This brings up Danny Hosley. Hosley listed as a utility player. Playing third today. He's batting .233 on the season. And ball one.
Is there a reason why the screen got a little stuttery there? You watched
And hits one, a ground ball over to Ogren. Ranging over to first base is Flores for the second out of the inning. A 3-run ground ball. And 2 outs on the inning. Brings up one of Jamestown's most consistent hitters, Justin Bailey. He's .318 on the season. Doesn't hit for power, no home runs, only 2 doubles. But in 44 at-bats, he's had 14 hits. And he's behind only Luke Turner on this Jamestown squad. And he hits a ground ball over to Maynard at short. Maynard over to first in time for the third out of the inning. That's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and none left on base. We head into the bottom of the second inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, more than 150 years, Niagara University has been educating students in the Catholic and Vincentian tradition. Without NU, the power would not possibly be on the field and operating. Be sure to visit www.niagara.edu to learn more about Niagara University Vincentian mission, admissions, and more. Bottom of the second inning, Jamestown able to tie it up from a home run off the bat of Johnny Camps. And that won a solo home run over left field.
Now batting from Cal State Dominguez
We knew it right away.
The right fielder, number 1, Aaron Greenfield.
A well-hit ball from him. But the Power will look to return. A solo home run from Cole Gabrielson is what put the original run on the board for the Niagara Power.
So that one was only 15 seconds left.
Aaron Greenfield, Casey Saki, and Rhett Maynard all due up this inning for the Power. Brandon Dema on the mound.
He flew like above out here, but
A hard hit ball from Greenfield out to left field. There's Blackburn underneath that one for the first out of the inning. Casey Saki, the third baseman,
Now batting,
University of Virginia product.
12, Casey Saki.
And Saki had a great start on the year. He's 167 now as he watches a breaking ball from Dema hit the outside corner. Dema an 8.59 ERA coming into today's contest. And breaking ball will miss on the outside. 1-1 the count. The 1-1 pitch. Fastball on the outside. That'll make the count 2-1. First of two games today in today's doubleheader. Saturday's game against the TarpSkunks rained out due to inclement weather, inclement field conditions. And a base hit up the middle for Saki. He's aboard.
That is an Island Ship Center base hit. Now
A 2-1 pitch taken to
University, number 16, the shortstop.
center field.
Maynard.
And one run on for Rhett Maynard. Rhett Maynard, one of the later arrivals for the Niagara Power. He's only played in 5 contests for the Power this season. Runner at first. A breaking ball in the dirt. Maynard 250 thus far. Dema. He'll deal. High fly ball out to center field. Hayden Hunt, the center fielder, underneath that one. He'll make the grab for the second out of the inning.
Now batting from University of Southern California.
Well, this brings up Tyler Lozano, the catcher.
Lozano.
Catcher will be joined next season by his current teammate Cole Gabrielson at University of Southern California.
You can't even hear what he's saying.
he definitely swears like right after that.
That was. He says
1 ball, no strikes.
Yeah, he does normally.
Excuse me, no count here.
I don't know if it's. No.
Dema
It's the clean, but it's expected. Yeah.
looks over to first and throws over.
Sorry.
Back in time is Saki.
He stopped it at the perfect time.
1 runner on for 2 outs.
If it wasn't the clean version.
We're just bringing some culture to this.
Tyler Coy waits on deck.
He did. Ball 1.
He's used to that culture.
2-0 the count.
So still.
Ryan loves that song. I was kidding. He hates it.
Lozano in the box, a lefty on righty matchup for him. Dema, he delivers. Fastball high. And that'll bring the count to 2-0.
2 hits.
Jameson's got 2 hits, yep. Home run and a single.
Dema again. Looks over to first a couple times. He'll step and deliver. And a breaking ball. Called ball on the inside. That one getting away from the catcher, Koziel. See if the green light is on here for Lozano. Tyler Coy waiting on deck. Dema. And ball 4. Lozano makes his way down to first base by way of a walk. This brings up Tyler Coy.
Tyler Coy.
And Coy, he's the extra hitter today. Coy, he's batting .303 on the season. Himself and fellow catcher Nicholas Balsano. And Brock Rudy. All 3 catchers in the top half in terms of batting average. Breaking ball in the dirt. Called ball. 2-0 the count. Power came in today's contest with a record of 8-13. 7 games back of the division-leading TarpSkunks. Brandon Dema delivers again. Called strike on the inside. Niagara Power tied with the Newark Pilots. Both teams are 7 games back from the division lead. Top 2 teams from each division will make the postseason. The 2-1 pitch. Grounded foul down the third base line. Two balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. Dema gets his sign from Koziel. Looks back to second and delivers. A fly ball high into right field. Running in at that one is Bailey. He settles underneath it for the 3rd out of the inning. 2 left on base, no runs, 1 hit, no errors as we head into the top of the 3rd inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, when in Buffalo, you must eat chicken wings, and who does it better than the Anchor Bar? Make your way over to the Anchor Bar in Niagara Falls after the game to enjoy some of Western New York's famous wings. Speaking of food, the Niagara Power are now running the concession stand on Fan Food, Easy ordering from any location. From concession stands to on-premises restaurants, it's the easiest way to handle mobile orders. First pitch from Flores is a strike. Kevin Koziel, Corey Blackburn, and Chase Carlson all due up this inning for the TarpSkunks. Breaking ball finds its way in there on the inside for strike 2. The 0-2 pitch, good block by Lozano. Try to get him chasing one in the dirt there. 1-1 ball game. The hard hit ball, the foul down the left field line. And it's in the Niagara Power dugout. Johnny Camps last time up for the TarpSkunks, able to tie the game up at 1-1 after a solo home run from Cole Gabrielson in the first. Ball on the inside. Looks like that one might have clipped him. Lozano objecting to that. Home plate umpire calling. No objection. Looks like Kevin Koziel is standing at first with full confidence he deserves to be here. This will summon a meeting between Stu Peterson, the Niagara Power manager, and the home plate umpire. Watch the replay now. May have gotten the, if anything, toward his hands, but it didn't look like any major change in direction of the ball. Looks like my assessment, it might have skimmed his hand. Well, it doesn't matter if it's a skim or a hit. The ball makes contact with it. You're down to first. And looks like Kevin Koziel, yeah, he will stand at first base. Top of the third inning. Our first of 2 games here at Sal Maglie Stadium. Emilio Flores has stepped in and deliver. Ball 1. The 1-0 count. And a hard hit ball over to Maynard at short. He tosses over to Marcelo at second. Back over to first for a 6-4-3 double play. All right, this will bring up Chase Carlson, shortstop for the TarpSkunks, his first plate appearance of the day. He watches ball 1.
6-4-3.
Put a star at it.
The 1-0. High hit ball out to right field, ranging over to his left is Greenfield. He's not going to get to that one, and it will land fair. And it looks like Carlson will be in with a stand-up double. 2-out double for the TarpSkunks. So this brings up the top of the order. Niagara Power not quite out of this inning yet. Hayden Hunt comes to the plate. He was aboard in the first inning. Slow infield blooper saw him on base by way of a base hit. Florens on the mound. He steps in and delivers. Ball on the outside.
Look at this gift. Never seen that.
1 ball, no strikes.
Dude, that's like Kyle. Doesn't it a little bit? He was younger. The spiked hair. He's so funny.
Flores checks second and delivers. And a strike on the outside. Hunt East toward the top of the team lead in doubles. He has 4 coming into today's contest. Flores, the 1-1. Breaking ball finds the zone. Make that 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes for Flores. He gets his sign from Lozano and delivers. And check swing from Hunt. Looks like he held up there. And that'll bring the count even at 2-2. Niagara Power taking on the first place TarpSkunks today. Looking to climb their way out from the bottom of the West Division. The 2-2. Swung on and missed from Hunt. And he is down on strikes as the Niagara Power get out of the 3rd inning with no damage done. Make sure you stay tuned with our live stream on YouTube. We'll be right back. Hey folks, Island Ship Center on Grand Island is the place for all your shipping, printing, and business service or private mail service needs. Contact Island Ship Center for all your mailing needs this summer. Alex Green on top of the order, Noah Marcello and Cole Gabrielson all due up this inning for the Niagara Power. Brandon Dema still on the mound. Breaking ball finds the zone, 1-1 the count. Green, he's making his first plate appearance on the day. As he swings in a slow chopper hit over to the 3rd. Throw over to first base is in time for the first out of the inning.
Now batting from Skyline College.
This brings up
Noah Marcello.
Noah Marcello. Marcello, he did the exact same thing that Alex Green just did. Grounded out to Hosley at 3rd. And coming into today's contest, he's batting .214 on the season. And breaking ball does not find the top of the zone. That'll make the count 1-0. Make it 2-0 that one, low and inside. A hot one here at Sal Maglie Stadium. A bit of a heat wave sweeping through western New York, 88 degrees. The 2-0 count. Called strike on the outside. 88 degrees at first pitch. Jamestown TarpSkunks wearing all black today. I can't imagine. 2-1. And checking his swing, or trying to check his swing, was Marcelo. Home plate umpire said no. We did go around, and 2-2 the count. The 2-2 pitch. Inside, Marcelo takes that one. And that'll make the count 3-2. 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 out in the inning. Dema, the payoff pitch. And a hard ground ball hit over to Carlson at short. He fires over to first. That one, good stretch by O'Shaughnessy. And 2 outs on the inning.
Now batting the University of Southern California, number 6, Cole.
And this brings up Cole Gabrielson. Talked about him last time. I didn't talk about him as much as I wanted to. It only took him 2 pitches to send one over the left field wall. But he's a brand new USC Trojan, announced on social media last night. And current teammate Tyler Lozano currently goes there. That's what you want. If you go to junior college, make your way up to the Division I level. And Gabrielson's proved he can do that. Since joining the Niagara Power, he's batting .293 on the season. And just sent his first one over the wall. Last inning. 0-2 the count here to Gabrielson. And swings and misses that one. Cozio able to hold on to it. No throw needed down to first as we head into the top of the 4th. Still a tie ball game at 1-1. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube.
Now batting from North Georgia, number 1, Mark Tucker.
Hello, welcome back to our live stream on YouTube. Jamestown's TarpSkunks. They're at Sal Maglie Stadium taking on your Niagara Power. Mark Tucker, Luke Turner, and Johnny Camps all due up this inning. Flores still on the mound for the Power. Infield in a unique configuration. And a ground ball over to Marcelo at second. Takes care of that. No problem over to the first in time.
Now batting from York, number 18, Luke Turner.
And Luke Turner now. Luke Turner, his last time up. The leading hitter for the Niagara Power. Down on strikes as he sends that one into the left field. Green cuts that one off. That will keep Turner from rounding first and heading towards second. And Turner's aboard. 1 for 2 on the day.
Now batting from Wagner, number 24, Johnny Camps.
And this brings up Johnny Camps. Johnny Camps last time up. A no-doubter off the bat over the left field wall. See how Emilio Flores decides to attack him here. He tries to go right at him or try to pitch around him a little bit. He swings and misses at that one. He's trying to do the same thing he was last time up. 0-1. Breaking ball does not find the inside corner. That'll even up the count at 1-1. Flores gets his sign and will deliver. A breaking ball swung on and missed by Camps. That'll bring the count to 1-2. Camps 267 coming into today's game. That was his first home run of the season. As Flores again, a breaking ball that hits the elbow of Camps. And it looks like he'll be instructed to stay in the box, as he may have leaned into that one a little bit. This will draw some ejection from the Jamestown umpire. And it looks like there is a conversation to be had now. And we're still waiting on a ruling. No conversation between the home plate and field umpire yet. And the argument here is that Camps leaned into the pitch, leaned into the breaking ball that didn't break enough. And the argument from Jamestown is that he did try to get out of it, even though his elbow was a little farther out the plate as a result of him turning. And looks like he is called out by the home plate umpire. And I believe that will be ruled a strikeout. As you cannot, apparently you can't let it hit you. And 2 outs in the top of the 4th. Technically a strikeout for Flores. That's his 4th of the day. 2 outs. Patrick O'Shaughnessy up to bat now. Runner at first. And a breaking ball. Good block by Lozano. Any block with runners in scoring position by the catcher at Sal Maglie Stadium especially is extremely valuable. There's a lot of room between home plate and the backstop here at Sal Maglie Stadium. It's easy to take 2 bases on a good jump. Is that one? A high fly ball hit out to center field. Gabrielson running underneath that one. That one gets over his head, bounces in front of him and to the wall. The good throw in to the infield will not draw a run home. And Luke Turner comes all the way from first base to score on that one. And Patrick O'Shaughnessy stands at second with a 2-out RBI double. This brings up Danny Hosley. Hosley, he comes into today's game a .233 average. He watches ball 1 low in the zone. A 2-1 lead now for the TarpSkunks on that 2-out RBI double. 1-0 count for Flores. Looks back to second and delivers. Called strike on the inside. And that'll even up the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Hosley, 10 hits on the year, 5 runs scored, 1 RBI. And he swings and misses at a good breaking ball in the dirt. And that'll bring the count to 1-2. As the last night against Geneva. 1-0 for 4. Was bored on a walk. He'd come around to score. Hits a ground ball to Marcelo at second base. Marcelo bobbles it. Throws over to first. That one not in time. And Hosley aboard by way of an error. And 2 runners on. That will also send O'Shaughnessy from second to third base. And this brings up Justin Bailey.
Just so Marcel doesn't get charged with 2 errors.
And a call on a check swing appeal down to the field umpire. He did hold up his swing.
It just lets him know that.
Ball 1 to Bailey, the right fielder. Grounded out to Rhett Maynard at short his first time up. Last night, win against Geneva for the TarpSkunks. His swing and a miss will even up the count at 1-1.
So like if you just put that on the sheet of paper, it will.
And Bailey went 2 for 5.
Just get specific. That's the only other thing I get specific down. Same with wild pitch. Yep.
He had 1 RBI and 1 run scored. The 1-1 county squares run to bunt, and that one a good bunt down the third base line, but the power players will smartly allow that one to go foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes.
If it didn't hit that lip in the grass, it would have stayed fair.
1-2 with 2 outs. Flores on the mound. He looks to get out of this jam. A 2-1 lead for Jamestown in the top of the 4th inning. Flores gets his sign and delivers. And a breaking ball swung on and missed by Bailey. And a strikeout will get the power out of this inning. We head to the bottom of the 4th, a 2-1 lead for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, at Niagara Falls Memorial Medical Center, they strive to provide the highest level of care through their highly skilled healthcare professionals and leading-edge technology. Thank you to our proud sponsors, Niagara Falls Memorial Medical Center. And hey, UBMD Orthopedics and Sports Medicine strive to create an environment of compassion, innovation, and collaboration with the pride in the jobs they perform. Visit their website, ubortho.com, to request an appointment at one of their many locations across Western New York, including the one at Niagara Falls Memorial Medical Center. First pitch to Ogren, and ball on the inside. And Bryce Arnold and Aaron Greenfield all due up this inning. The 1-0 pitch. Brandon Demis still on the mound for the TarpSkunks. No action in either bullpen. Bottom of the 4th inning, a 7-inning game. 2 7-inning games in our today's doubleheader. Hard hit ball out to left field for Ogren. Underneath that one is Blackburn for the first out of the inning. This brings up Bryce Arnold, designated hitter for today. He flew out to Hayden Hunt in center field his first time out.
Now batting number 37, Bryce Arnold.
Bryce Arnold, 222 coming into today's action. A called strike on the outside. Bryce Arnold, 1 home run on the season. A ball on the outside, a fastball. And 2-1 count now. Aaron Greenfield, he's due up this inning. He waits on deck. Brennan Dema, he steps in and delivers. And an off-speed pitch. Doesn't find the strike zone. 3-1 the count. Three-one pitch. Swung on and missed from Arnold. And that'll bring the count full. Dema. He'll step in and deliver. And a ball high in the zone. That will send Arnold down to first base. Arnold, we have 1 aboard for the Niagara Power with 1 out. Aaron Greenfield, the utility player, he steps up to bat now. 18 appearances for him on the season. He's toward the top of the list for the Niagara Power, in that regard at least. Runner at first, 1 out. Dema, he'll step in and deliver. And a breaking ball. Blocked by Koziel. 1-0. Dema again, the left-handed hurler. Gets a look at first. He'll step over a fastball high in the zone. And that'll bring the count to 2 balls, no strikes. The 2-0 from Dema. And a called strike on the outside corner. Last time out for Dema, a 17-4 loss for the TarpSkunks. He went 2 1/3, 4 runs, 3 hits, and 3 walks. A ball low in the zone. Another good block by Koziel. That'll break the count to 3 balls and 1 strike. Dema again, pitching to Greenfield. He gets his sign and will throw over to first base. Aaron Greenfield, 258 on the season. He's from Campbellsville University. Against Batavia last night, he was 2 for 4. A hard hit ball down to third base. Hosley throws to second, turn at second, over to first, out of the glove of O'Shaughnessy, rounding first and heading towards second will be Greenfield. Now the TarpSkunks able to get the lead runner, but Greenfield just advances down to second base. And we talked about the backstop being a far way away from the home plate. Well, don't get me started on the room in foul territory as well. Greenfield awarded. He's on second. Error ruled on O'Shaughnessy. Two outs. Dema on the mound still for the TarpSkunks. He'll step and deliver. Breaking ball high and outside. 1-0 the count. Casey Saki at the bat for the Power. And Dema steps off and gets a look at second. Left-hander Dema on the mound. He'll step and deliver. A fastball high. 2-0 the count.
Thank you.
Allergies getting you?
No.
Is that my 28-year-old best or 28-year-old friend?
Oh yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you.
2 balls, no strikes.
Feel any different? No.
Dema, he'll step in, deliver. And
Every year after 21.
2-1 the count.
Just was the same.
Sasaki last night 1 for 4 on the day. He struck out once. The 2-1 pitch. Dema delivers. And ball low in the way. 2-1, 3-1 the count. Three balls, 1 strike, and 2 outs. Niagara Power looking to at least tie this game back up now with a runner in scoring position. Dema, he steps and delivers. Swung on and missed from Saki.
Full count. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Anthony, can you hear me?
Full count here for Saki.
If he makes the wrong choice after he walks up the field, make sure he walks away with the shirt.
Dema, the lefty, he's on the mound.
Or whatever you're giving. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Dema, the payoff pitch. A called ball on the outside. Saki on his way down to first. The second walk of the inning for Dema. And runners at first and second. The go-ahead run for the Niagara Power, represented by Saki at first base.
Maynard.
As this brings up Rhett Maynard.
Second game. You can get it whenever, but we normally go around second game.
Rhett Maynard so far on the year. He's batting .250. As this will signal a defensive meeting for the TarpSkunks. No one in the bullpen for Jamestown.
I'll just find something else.
It almost makes sense.
You don't need to play walk-up song with the
Maynard, he's played 5 games so far. And his first ever at-bat for the Niagara Power, he hit a home run over the left field wall. Batavia last night, he went 0 for 4. Now facing Dema. Dema trying to get out of a jam. 2 outs, runners at first and second. And his squad leads the Niagara Power by a score of 2-1. And Dema, the lefty, looks back to second and will deliver home. On ball 1. Talked to Stu Peterson, the Niagara Power manager. He said a bit of a disappointing start for the Niagara Power, especially with runners in scoring position, unable to capitalize on those opportunities. Said, well, why do you think that is? Said, guys just trying to do too much. See what Maynard can do here. And check swing. Looks like he's able to hold. And 2-0 the count. And 2 balls, no strikes. Maynard, he's patient in the box. And Dema, the 2-0. Called strike low in the zone. 2-1 the count. Two balls, 1 strike, and 2 outs. Dema gets his sign, looks back to second. The 2-1 delivery. A breaking ball does not find the zone. Well, it was just below the knees of Rhett Maynard. 3-1 the count. Maynard, his last time up, flew out to Hayden Hunt in center field. That was in the second inning. That was the second out of the inning. The 3-1 to Maynard. He hits one, a base hit right back up the middle. Rounding third and heading home is Greenfield. There will be no throw in for that.
Township Center single ties the game up.
And Greenfield comes around to score. Saki goes from first to second. And Maynard now stands at first base by way of an RBI single. This brings up Tyler Lozano.
Number 2, Tyler Lozano.
His first time up, he walked. He was stranded there after a Tyler Coy fly out to right field.
Once you get pro enough.
Oh. So just cutting it, wanting to fade it out.
Okay, that sounds more
And then pause it.
Tyler Lozano, 178. Coming to today's contest. 14 games played so far.
Yeah, it would almost be easier if there was buttons.
4 good catchers on the squad. Lozano, then Tyler Coy, Brock Rudy, and Nicholas Balsano all batting over 500. Lozano's lone one at 178. From what I understand, there's a pretty healthy rotation between all 4 of them getting consistent playing time. Pickoff move over to first base. Balsano and Tyler Coy both have 10 appearances so far on the season. Brock Rudy 16, Lozano 14. 1-0 the count. Dema looks back to second and delivers home. Breaking ball on the outside corner.
Depends on the umpires who pick it.
1-1 the count. 2-2 ball game. Niagara Power able to plate one this inning. We'll see if they can do any more damage and try to take the lead here in the bottom of the 4th. Dema. He'll deliver. And called ball on the outside. Before every pitch, he's getting a pretty good look at Casey Saki at second base. Rhett Maynard, the RBI single. He stands at first. The 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed by Lozano. That'll even up the count at 2-2. Left fielder Blackburn, he's playing no doubles. Hunt and Bailey doing a little bit of the same. Standard positioning for the infield.
Is that what they do for 2s? Yeah, that's cool. Anything across the board that's the same digits.
The 2-2 pitch. And Lozano pop fly out to right field. Underneath that one is Bailey for the 3rd and final out of the 4th inning. Niagara Power able to tie this one up at 2. We head into the top of the 5th. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hello and welcome back to our live stream on YouTube. Niagara Power taking on the Jamestown TarpSkunks here at Sal Maglie Stadium, our first of 2 games this afternoon. Kevin Koziel, Corey Blackburn, and Chase Carlson all due up this inning. Emilio Flores still on the mound for the Power. And a broken bat. Ground ball over to Maynard at short. He throws over to first in time for the first out of the inning. And no action in either bullpen. Looks like both teams are pretty happy with their starters, and frankly, through 4 full innings for each of them, only 2 runs allowed. You'll probably take that most days. And this now brings up Corey Blackburn, the left fielder.
Just keep announcing it.
What was that? I didn't see.
Ball on the inside. That'll make it 2-0.
One more ball, Riley. 2-0. Yep.
Flores again. A strike on the inside corner.
1 strike.
2-1.
That'll bring the count to 2-1. Ball on the outside, 3-1. Flores on the mound, 3 balls, 1 strike. Strike will bring the count full to 3-2. The payoff pitch from Flores. And a called ball low and inside. Blackburn on his way down to first base. Immediately after that one crossed the plate, he knew it right away. And this brings up a Chase Carlson.
No outs. Oh, actually, one out.
Should be 2 outs. He's not getting across.
He's the third batter.
This brings up Chase Carlson, 1 out on the day. Or excuse me, 1 out in the inning. He doubled his last time up. An aggressive secondary lead from Blackburn at first base.
1 ball, Riley.
Flores. He steps in, delivers the 1-0. Make that 2-0. This will yield a visit from Tyler Lozano, the catcher. 2-0 the count.
Exciting because we normally never have that happen.
Oh, really?
Never have a pitcher, or never have a coach or a catcher calm down the pitcher, really. So it's nice. The catcher
Like, seriously?
No, yeah, seriously. Stu Peterson doesn't
2-0
really,
the count.
doesn't really
2-2 ball game here in the top of the 5th inning. 2 7-inning games on deck for our viewers on YouTube. Ball, excuse me, called strike. 2-1 the count.
said he got me excited.
2 balls, 1 strike. 1 out, runner at first base. And a foul ball hit down the right field line. Two and 2 the count now. Flores, he steps in, delivers a ball on the inside.
3-2 count.
That will yet again bring the count full. Full count. And a steal from the runner at first, Blackburn. He was off right away. He had a great jump. With that one, a hit and run worked to perfection, but foul. He may have been coming around to score there, depending on how hard that ball was hit. Full count still. Flores, runner at first. Gets his sign and the payoff pitch. Ball on the outside. And that the second straight walk for Flores, as this brings up the top of the order. Hayden Hunt. Hunt, he's 1 for 2 on the day, and base hit in the first inning. He was down on strikes swinging in the third. Flores, runners at first and second with 1 out. Hunt swings and misses at the first one. 0-1 the count. Flores gets his sign from Lozano, as he will step and deliver. And a called strike on the inside. That'll make the count 0-2. Flores still on the mound, throwing well, 2 earned runs so far on the day. As he sets and delivers a breaking ball, or excuse me, a fastball on the outside. That'll make the count 1-2. Flores, the 1-2. Breaking ball. A little too far on the inside, says the home plate umpire. 2-2 the count now.
That is a question for Tucker. I'll ask him right now.
I would probably just say yes.
Say yes to wait.
Yeah.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 pitch from Flores. And a high chopper to Marcelo at second base. He tags the lead runner, throws over to first. Not in time. And it looks like the runner is at second base now. He was not called out in the field. Got around the tag from Marcelo. And just like that, bases loaded for the TarpSkunks. 1 out and bases loaded for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. Bases loaded, 1 out here. Bases loaded. Niagara Power tied up with the TarpSkunks by a score of 2-2. And TarpSkunks obviously looking to break that tie here. Mark Tucker up to bat. He's 0 for 2 on the day. Reached base on a fielder's choice in the first inning. Ground out to Marcelo at second base. His last time up, last inning. 1-1 the count. Hard hit ball, but foul down the right field line. That'll make it 1-2. One and two the count. Ball on the inside called. That'll bring the count to 2-2. Flores again as he faces Tucker. A ball high in the zone, a fastball,
Oh, you hit lefty?
and that will bring the count full.
Yeah, every time I went to
This is where you want to be. This position. Ready on that. Base loaded with lefty. One out.
The payoff pitch from Flores. A foul ball that'll keep the runners in place. Hayden Hunt at first. Chase Carlson, he stands at second, and Corey Blackburn, he's on third. Only out in the inning came on a 6-3 ground out. Kevin Koziel, the leadoff batter, did that. Flores, the payoff pitch, called ball inside. And the go-ahead run gets walked home.
Was the guy that scored, or did he score off?
Now that inning, extra hitter from York, number 13, Luke Turner.
This brings up Luke Turner.
Oh, when you do that.
Turner, he's 1 for 2 on the day.
Yeah.
3 walks this
I
inning,
used to do that.
1 base hit.
I was a curl bench player, so that's what I did was
Mark Tucker, the last one up. He's the 4th base runner for the TarpSkunks. A ball 1 on the outside. Hayden Hunt, the lone base hit in this inning. He stands at second. He had a base hit in the, hit a base hit earlier in the inning. 6th batter of the inning here. A high fly ball out to right field. Greenfield underneath that one. He will throw home. A good throw. Lozano takes that one, puts the tag on, but no call from the home plate umpire.
No way.
Already gave himself up. That's an out.
And I'm not sure what the call is, but it looks like he missed home plate. There was no call from the home plate umpire. Lozano went to go tag him. And it looks like Chase Carlson is in disbelief behind the mound. And there is a bit of a confusion. We're watching the replay here, thanks to one of our great producers, Mike Loss. And the throw in, looks like, yeah, he may have missed home plate. But, yeah, as soon as the throw came in and the tag was attempted to be put on, there was no call from the home plate umpire. And that's the call. 3-2 ball, game advantage, TarpSkunks. We head into the bottom of the 5th inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, Zubin Custom Homes pays attention to detail while providing a friendly customer experience. And listen, client participation is key. They do not want to miss a single specification during the design and construction of your dream home. However, the level of customer involvement during all phases is completely up to you. Their team is experienced and knowledgeable. They provide only the highest quality workmanship and use industry-leading materials. They differ from other companies because they offer customers a flat rate, ensuring their dream home is well within their financial reach. In addition, they never use models. Every home they produce is a complete custom build. Zubin Custom Homes, where custom is standard. This brings up Tyler Coy, Alex Green, Noah Marcello all due up this inning. Brandon Dema still on the mound for the TarpSkunks. He fires a breaking in, finds the inside corner. Great breaking ball from Dema there. TarpSkunks lead 3-2. And an off-speed pitch. Misses low in the zone. 1-1 the count.
1-1, Riley. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Dema again. Ball on the outside. Dema, the 2-1. And ground ball hit to the shortstop, Carlson. He ranges over to his right, but no throw will be made to first. And Tyler Coy is aboard with a base hit. And this brings up Alex Green. Alex Green from the University of Virginia steps up to bat now. He grounded out to Hosley his last time out. Hosley, the third baseman. Koziel behind the plate. Hosley, the third baseman. Carlson at short. Tucker at second. They're all thrown to O'Shaughnessy, left to right field for the TarpSkunks. It's Blackburn, Hunt, and Bailey.
There you go.
One runner aboard, no outs. Swung on and missed from Green. Strike one. Oh, 2 the count to Green. Dama. He's on the mound. He'll step and deliver. And a chopper down to third. Over to second and back to first. And it will not be a double play for the TarpSkunks. They're able to get the lead runner, Coy.
Number 19, Noah Marcello.
His song come.
Was the music playing? Because I did it.
Do you have the volume down?
And this brings up Noah Marcello.
Don't worry about it.
0 for 2 on the day. And good breaking ball from Dema. That'll make the count 0-2. 0-1, excuse me. And Green at first base. 1 out. Dema steps off. The 0-1 from Dema taken off for second is Green. The throw down to second will not be in time. And a stolen base for Alex Green as he currently stands on second base.
No sponsors?
The 1-1 Marcelo fouls that one. Out of the way of the bleachers. 1-2 the count.
And the hamburgers are coming.
3-2 ball game advantage for the TarpSkunks. Dema on the mound. He has a 1-2 count against Noah Marcello. And another high fly ball. This one's foul and out of play.
It's either 32 or 22.
Yeah, I found it. Giles. Did the music not play a second ago?
1-2 count. Dema.
I did the whole fade and non-fade.
Marcelo doing a good job to fight him off here.
They'll be muted.
And a call time from Marcelo. He says Jack Dema's taking a little bit too long on the mound.
So it was muted?
Dumma looks back to second a couple times. He's taking his time here and delivers. And off the hands of the bat, Carlson fires over to first, gets Marcelo in time for the second out of the inning.
The center fielder from the University of Southern California, number 6.
This now brings up Cole Gabrielson.
Gabrielson.
Get a bomb to left field. Hit a home run
Gabrielson is first time up, a home run.
today.
The second time up, it was a strikeout swinging.
Guy for, yeah, Camps.
And Cole Gabrielson announced last night he is going to be going to USC next year, and this one is going to be.
Coming in is 31, number 31, Christian Lewis.
There will be a pitching change here for the TarpSkunks. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube as we make this change. Don't go anywhere. Folks, want to thank Schwab Interior Carpentry and Construction, the official jersey partner for the Niagara Power, serving Western New York for over 20 years. It is currently the bottom of the fifth inning. 2 outs here for the Niagara Power. Christian Lewis, he's on the mound for the TarpSkunks. So far, he has 3 appearances, a 1-0 record, 9.00 ERA. 4 total innings pitched, 6 strikeouts, 5 walks, and 3 hits allowed. Cole Gabrielson, he steps to bat now. He's 1 for 2 on the day. A 3-2 lead for the TarpSkunks. Lewis, the righty. He settles in. He'll get his sign, step and deliver. Fastball on the inside, called strike 1. Gabrielson, a home run in the first inning. The first run of this ball game gave Niagara a 1-0 lead. They've since surrendered that a 3-2 count now. Excuse me, a 3-2 score now. Kevin Koziel is out to talk to his pitcher.
Oh, Ricky
Crowd
Bobby.
filling out today at Sal Maglie Stadium. Our first of 2 games. This one will go to 7 innings, as will the second one. Jamestown's supposed to come to Niagara last Saturday, but it was canceled due to inclement weather and subsequent inclement field conditions. 0-1 to Gabrielson. And delivery from Lewis. Swung on and missed quickly. 0-2 to Gabrielson. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs to Gabrielson. Jamestown only 1 strike away from getting out of this jam and holding on to the 3-2 lead. Runner at second base. It's the tying runner. Green. He takes off for third. Throw down to third base. That will be on the wrong side of the bag as Green is in at third safely.
You gotta large
Cole Gabrielson in the box. Another meeting from Koziel as he goes out to his pitcher, Lewis. 1-2 count to Gabrielson. Tying runner at third. Lewis gets his sign. He steps and delivers. Ball on the outside. Gets past of Koziel. Coming home to score will be Green. And the Niagara Power tie this one up by a score of 3-3. On 2 stolen bases for Green.
But there are 2 balls, Riley.
2-2 count. Lewis on the mound trying to get out of this inning. Gabrielson now trying to take the lead for the Power. As he fires a chopper right back up the middle, and that will get in between the middle infielders. Gabrielson, he's safe at first. He's aboard. It's Scott Ogren. And 2 outs. The speedy Gabrielson at first. He's always a threat to steal. Lewis, the righty, on the mound. He steps and delivers. A ball on the inside.
I got a ball signed by Channing Ortiz. I'm so pissed I did. It's a ball. I mean, we are part of the team too.
The 1-0 count. Lewis throws back over to first. Almost got Gabrielson leaning. And it looks like he will be safe. But that one,
Yep. Yeah. Gabrielson gets picked off one.
1-0 the count.
Yep.
And a ground ball over to Carlson. He'll flip it over to second in time for the 3rd out of the inning. Niagara Power able to tie this one up at 3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Well, folks, welcome back to our live stream. It is the top of the 6th inning. Niagara Power and Jamestown currently tied by a score of 3-3. Jamestown comes into this game 15-6. They're the division leaders in the West Division for the PGCBL. The Power 7 games back with a record of 8-13. Niagara Power, along with the Newark Pilots, looking to try and dig themselves out of the bottom of the division. A 3-3 ball game. They're hanging in there with one of the best teams in the PGCBL here. Chandler Giles, he's on the mound for the Power. And a high fly ball. Maynard underneath that one at short. He'll make the catch for the first out of the inning.
James.
Giles so far on the year, he's had 6 appearances, a 9.00 ERA. One start. He started the first home game of the year for the Niagara Power. Strike one on the outside.
Oh, yeah. O'Shank. O'Shank Nessie. Yeah. You get on down to Mr. O'Shank Nessie's office. 1-1.
One ball, one strike for Giles. His last outing was June 24th. It was an Elmira win. He went 1 inning, 1 strikeout, no runs, no hits. A 1-2 count.
Where's Aaron at? You mean Aaron?
O'Shaughnessy, a hard hit ball to right center field. And Gabriel Sinnen-Setter cuts that one off. 1-2 the count.
Number 38, Danny Osler.
They're supposed to be out on the board.
Went out, yep. Looks like we got a pinch
Number 6,
runner.
pinch running.
Pinch running at first base, number 6. DiMaggio.
Looks like we got DiMaggio Cesares. He's pinch running for the first baseman O'Shaughnessy. And Danny Hosley, he's up to bat for the TarpSkunks. Ball on the outside for Giles, 1-0.
So I just put him playing first base. You put in PR for pinch runner. Last time I did that, it said that there was no one playing first base.
And taking off for second is the pinch runner Cesares, and a good throw from Lozano will get him at second. A little bit of a delayed steal, trying to keep Niagara Power on their toes. He does. Lozano, a great throw down to second base. And just like that, 2 outs for the Niagara Power as they look to get out of this inning with it being a tied game. High fly ball, left center field. Gabrielson over to his right. He'll make the grab for the 3rd out of the inning. 1 hit, none left on base. No runs and no errors. We head into the bottom of the 6th. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, thank you to our proud sponsor, Dynamic Training Systems. Located in Lockport, New York, they offer personal training, team personal training, team training, group fitness classes, and athletic development. They only use the latest exercise science and individualized program for you, their valued client. Their dedication is evident in your results. Contact them today for hours, classes, and pricings. Dynamic Training Systems in Lockport, New York. Christian Lewis still on the mound for the TarpSkunks. Bryce Arnold, Aaron Greenfield, and Casey Salke all due up for the Niagara Power this inning. Combined their 2 for 5 on the day. And that one, first pitch, hits hits Arnold in the back. And he makes his way down to first base. And this brings up Aaron Greenfield. He's 0 for 2 on the day. He reached in the 4th inning by way of an error on the first baseman. At the time it was Patrick O'Shaughnessy. Now it's Anthony Badala. Greenfield would come around to score. Base hit RBI from Rhett Maynard. As he watches ball 1 on the inside. Bottom of the 6th inning. Niagara Power able to take the lead here, then hold off the TarpSkunks in the top of the 7th. It'll be a win, 1 in the win column for them. Lewis gets his sign and delivers. And ball on the inside. That'll bring the count to 2-0. 2 balls, no strikes. A 3-3 ball game. Lewis throws over to first. And diving back is Bryce Arnold. In our most recent doubleheader, we saw the Niagara Power get picked off 4 times against Nathan Hinckley of the Batavia Muck Dogs. They faced him again last night, no pickoffs, and that one hits Greenfield. 2 straight batters hit by a pitch. And maybe you don't want to be hit by a pitch, but with the first 2 runners on, you really can't ask for much of a better situation for the Niagara Power. And this will yield a pitching change for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere with our live stream on YouTube.
University of Virginia, number 12.
Hello and welcome back to our live stream on YouTube. Casey Salke up to bat. He comes to bat with no outs, 2 runners on, runner at first and second base. Justin Gugliano on the mound for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. And this runner takes off from second to third base. A great throw from the catcher, and that gets Bryce Arnold at third.
Yeah, he missed his foot.
Correct. 1-0 count to Salke.
Ball 1 called.
The runner was.
Yeah.
To be fair, it was a horrible run.
Yeah, that was
1-0
Great throw and a horrible
count.
run. I think he just kind of added those two together and was like, yeah, he's out.
yeah.
And it was 1.
But he might have missed the first.
Ball 2 delivered to Salke. Salke, he's 1 for 1 on the day. He hit a base hit in the second inning and walked in the fourth. He hits a foul ball out of play on the right side. And 2-1 the count. 3-3 ball game. Go ahead run for the Power at second. Justin Gugliano, a 1.54 ERA. He has 6 appearances, 11 2/3 innings pitched. As he fires ball 3 on the inside. And that one gets away from Colesio. That will advance. That will advance Greenfield from second to third.
count.
3-1 call to strike. All that 3-2. And Joey Schott and Scott Ogren both up in the bullpen for the Niagara Power. The payoff pitch and a ball on the outside. That will see Salke down to first base. Now this brings up Rhett Maynard. He comes from TCU, the Horned Frogs. And with 1 out, runners on the corners. He's in a prime opportunity to break this tie and put the Niagara Power ahead by 1. Ball high in the zone. Maynard watches ball 1. Gugliano last time out went 3 innings, 1 run, 1 hit, no strikeouts, 13 batters faced. And he throws over to first. Salke gets back in time.
I think the person's there, so he doesn't want to like say too loud.
Oh, I see.
1 run, not sure. Excuse me. Tie ball game, runner at third. A risky play to throw over to first base. That one gets by him on Sal Maglie Stadium. That could be several extra bases for the Power. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Starting out with a shirt this time.
Gugliano steps in, delivers. A called strike on the inside. 1 ball and 2 strikes for Maynard. Maynard 1 for 2 on the day, an RBI base hit in the 4th inning. An off-speed pitch on the outside.
They might just be ready right now. I just delivered one.
Gugliano. The 2-2 pitch. And a hard hit ball and a great catch by Hosley at third. And not much you can do there if you're Maynard. A great contact off the bat, and Hosley a better play to keep that one in the infield and not allow Greenfield or Saki to advance. This brings up Tyler Lozano.
2 outs.
Let's go, Tyler.
Lozano. He's 0 for 1 on the day. He walked earlier in the game and then flew out to Bailey in right field. He watches strike 1. Saw him make a great throw down to second base to get a stealing runner a couple innings ago. 0-1 the count. Make it 1-1. Giuliano. He's on the mound. 1-1 the count. Make that 2-1. Two balls, one strike. Runners at the corners. And 2 outs, a tied ball game in the bottom of the 6th inning. 7-inning game, a doubleheader today between the Niagara Power and Jamestown TarpSkunks as Lozano swings and misses at an off-speed. 2-2 the count.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Lozano in the box against Giuliano. He's trying to score a run here to put the Niagara Power ahead. And a called strike 3 on the outside. And it looks like Lozano is in absolute disbelief at that call. And I don't think he's alone. We head to the top of the 7th, still a tied ball game, 3-3. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hi folks, welcome back to our live stream on YouTube. Justin Bailey leading things off for the TarpSkunks. Also due up this inning, Kevin Koziel and Corey Blackburn. It's Chandler Giles on the mound for the Power. 3-3 ball game. He'll look to shut the TarpSkunks down. Giles, a starter toward the beginning of the season, he's since come out of the bullpen pretty consistently. A 1-1 count. Bailey 0 for 2 on the day as he fouls that one back into the bleachers. Bailey, one of the leading hitters for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. on the season.
2-2 count.
And 318 coming into today's contest. 2 doubles on the season, 3 RBIs. 2-2 from Giles. Swung on and missed by Bailey. A big strikeout there for the right-handed reliever. And we have our first out of the inning.
Yeah, 1 out. Now back. The catcher from Akron.
Ball 1 low. Kevin Koziel, he's 0 for 1 on the day. It was hit by a pitch in the 3rd inning and grounded out to Maynard.
Nah, it takes about 50 minutes from now on down.
Copy that. 50?
15.
Oh, I'm just trying to pull up northeast.
A ball on the inside again for Giles.
3 balls in.
Corey Blackburn waits on deck. The 3-0. And a called strike. Koziel was a little too eager to get out of the box. The 3-1. And ball 4 as Koziel makes his way down to first base. Corey Blackburn up to bat now for Jamestown. Giles delivers. Ball on the inside. The 1-0 from Giles. 1-1 the count.
1 ball, rather. You got 1s on the board.
Giles again. I'll call that a ball. 2-1 the count now.
We do that every time it's consistent. Every time it's the same digits across. Yeah,
Corey Blackburn, he's 0 for 1 on the day. Grounded into a double play in the 3rd. Then was walked in the 5th inning. Came around to score. 3-1 the count.
yeah, he's got his at, Elmira, he's got to do his at spots like we got to do ours.
And tie ball game, top of the 7th.
Do all the away teams?
2 7-inning games, a doubleheader today. And taking off for his second is Koziel. And he's in there safely. Made a great throw by Lozano. Almost got him. 3-2 the count. One out, runner in scoring position here for Blackburn. Chase Carlson waits on deck, and then after him will be the top of the order for the TarpSkunks. Giles steps in, a base hit, poked to right field. Waiting on that one was Koziel.
He ran back to second base.
It was a liner.
Yeah, but it wasn't supposed to free. It was in the. Yeah, he ran back, but
And Koziel, he waited a second to get off of second base. Didn't know if that one was going to be caught by Marcelo at second. And then once it hit the ground, he was off to third. Runners at the corners here. Blackburn, a base hit. He's on first. This brings up Chase Carlson, left-handed batter. He's playing shortstop today. He squares around to bunt, then pulls it back. Squeeze play on here.
Ball 1.
1-0 the count. Make that strike 1. That'll even up the count at 1-1. Carlson pulled back his bat. Jamestown just looking for one run here with the confidence that Giuliano will be able to shut things down. And the bottom of the 7th, squaring around to bunt again. Good bunt, but foul. 1-2.
I guess I don't understand bunting.
right now you have to get the run in. But he pulled up on a strike that was
1 ball, 2 strikes, 1 out. On top of the 7th inning, Giles looking to work out of a jam here. 1 out with runners at the corners. Top of the order on deck. He delivers. And a ball chop foul down the first baseline. One ball, 2 strikes. Giles against Carlson. A righty on lefty matchup. And a hard hit ball to the shortstop. And a great play by Maynard. He makes the catch at short, then fires over to Ogren at first for the 6-3 double play. We head to the bottom of the 7th inning. The Power looking for a walk-off. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Bottom of the 7th inning here. 7 of 7 innings in our double header. Today's action, the Jamestown TarpSkunks coming into Sal Maglie Stadium to take on your Niagara Power. This is Justin Gugliano on the mound. Gugliano, strike 1. Tyler Coy, Alex Green, and Noah Marcello, top of the order, all due up as he fires ball 1 on the outside. The 1-1. And a hard hit ball, but to the second baseman, Tucker. He throws over to first in time for the first out of the inning. And this brings up Alex Green. University of Virginia product. He comes up with 1 out. He swings the first pitch he sees against Gugliano. No balls, 1 strike. Swung on and missed. That'll make the count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes. Gugliano sets and delivers. That one in the dirt. 1-2 the count now.
Mike, you want to see that is down there warming up if you can?
Bit of wind coming now to Sal Maglie Stadium. Rain was in the forecast later tonight. And the 1-2 of a foul ball down the first base line. And that'll keep the count at 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Giuliano delivers a ball on the inside. That'll make it 2-2. Green, he is 0 for 2 on the day. He reached on a fielder's choice in the 5th inning. There's that one. A little too far inside. 3-2 the count. Giuliano taking a little too long. Green steps out of the box. Wind coming in from left to right field. As can probably be seen on your screen. And dirt kicked up. The payoff pitch. Foul ball chopped down the third base line.
Lauren, does Joey Shot have a walk-up song? Do you know?
And you see the wind coming in. The third baseman, that's Hosley. His hat blows off. And now the first baseman. We'll see if we can go for a hat trick. Anybody else? That looks like we're all secure. And yeah, the wind's coming out of nowhere within the last 2 minutes. A 3-2 pitch. And an off-speed pitch. That gets him looking. And Green watches that one in there for strike 3. As this brings up the top of the order. Marcelo, he's 0 for 3 on the day. (1-0) from Giuliano. No Marcelo. Cole Gabrielson waits on deck. The 1-0 pitch. And called strike 1 on the inside corner. The 1-1. And called strike 2. Niagara Power looking for a walk-off in this inning. It will go to extras after this. 1 ball, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. The delivery. Swung on and missed by Marcelo. And that won the second strikeout of the inning and the third total out of the inning as we head into the top of the 8th inning. It'll be extra innings as the Niagara Power look to hold off the Jamestown TarpSkunks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Welcome back to the live stream on YouTube. We're in extra innings. 2 7-inning games. We're currently in the 8th. It is the Niagara Power taking on the Jamestown TarpSkunks. Top of the order here for the TarpSkunks. Runner will start at second. It is Chase Carlson, the shortstop. He made the last out of the inning last time up. Stu Peterson out to talk to Chandler Giles.
No way he did that.
Well, it looks like his arm is not pretty good.
It's like taking me out.
And it looks like they're taking Giles out after letting him warm up. Not sure if he just wanted to buy more time for his reliever. But it looks like he's coming out of the game. We'll have a relief pitcher in the 8th inning. Don't go over. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Welcome back. Joey Schott on the mound for the Niagara Power. Right-hander out of Baylor University. He faces the top of the order. Hayden Hunt, Mark Tucker, and Luke Turner all due up this inning. And he squares around to bunt. Pulls back, ball high in the zone. Shot so far in the season. He has 2 starts. A 1-0 record, 1.44 ERA. Squaring on to bunt was Hayden Hunt. That one a great bunt down the third base line. He reaches safely. And Chase Carlson, the runner placed at second base due to the extra inning, will advance to third.
Third base wasn't even paying attention to that.
Now batting, the second baseman from North Georgia, number 1, Mark Tucker.
You ruin it, Aaron.
And Mark Tucker,
I gave him a hit.
0 for 2 on the day. A walk. 1 strike to Mark Tucker. No balls, 1 strike. Ball on the inside. 1-1 the count.
That time's A-okay to fly.
The 1-1. And taking off for second base is Hunt. He's in there without a throw. Runners at second and third. 2-1 the count. And a foul ball. They'll even the count at 2-2. Shot his last time around. Last appearance was June 25th against Elmira. He went 2 innings, 1 run, 2 hits, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts. So he delivers again a chopper down to Ogren at first. And it looks like that one was called. Yep, that one called out. There's some commotion on the field, but it looks like that one, yeah, he's called out. Fair ball. And this will now bring up Mark Tucker. Excuse me. Luke Turner, not Mark Tucker. Mark Tucker just got out. Now Luke Turner up to bat. He's 1 for 3, a base hit in the 4th inning. He came around to score. He swings the first pitch he sees, a base hit into right field. Rounding third and heading home is Hayden Hunt. The throw into Lozano. He gets in front of that, blocks that. And that will bring around 2 runners to score. Hunt from second, Carlson from third, and a 2 RBI base hit from Luke Turner puts the TarpSkunks ahead by a score of 5-3. And this now brings up Johnny Campus. Saw him homer earlier in the game. He swings on and misses. Owen won the count. Shot on the mound. As he steps in and delivers strike 2.
There we go. Perfect. There we go, Ryan. Run. It's 0-2.
Shot now. Gets his sign, the 0-2 count. Breaking ball on the outside. That'll make the count 1-2. 5-3 ball game for the TarpSkunks. Breaking ball does not find the outside part of the plate. And 2-2 the count now. 1 out double play ball in effect. Noah Marcel, the second baseman, playing close to the bag. Shot. Gets his sign and delivers. The foul ball back to the backstop. And that'll keep the count at 2-2.
Something, I mean,
2-2 count. Good block by Lozano. He throws down to second. A great throw and a late break from the base runner Turner as he is caught stealing. That's the second out of the inning.
Yeah.
3-2. Full count. And Joey shot. He steps in, delivers. Swung on and missed a strikeout for Johnny Camps. As we head to the bottom of the 8th inning, Niagara Power currently trailed by a score of 5-3. They'll look to walk this one off or at least tie this one up. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, the Marani has the 4 points by Sheridan, the Doubletree, the Holiday Inn, downtown Niagara Falls. When you need a place to stay in the Falls, work with the outstanding staff at the Marani Hotel Group. Gabrielson, Ogren, and Arnold all due up for the Power this inning. Noah Marcello, he made the last out in the 7th. He stands at second. Scoring around a bunt was Gabrielson, but he pulls that one back. Justin Giuliano. Giuliano, the lefty, on the mound facing Gabrielson here. Gabrielson 2 for 3 on the day as he watches an off-speed pitch on the outside. That'll make it 2-0 the count. Two balls, no strikes. And that one looks like it got Gabrielson in the leg as he hobbles down to first base. And he's on his way down to first base now. Looks like he's a little shaken up, hands on his knees. But he looks all right, and looks like there will be a pinch runner at first. We'll see who they send out. And it looks like this will be Nathan Manning, the outfielder. He's on for Cole Gabrielson. We've also seen him in center field today. And Manning on second, Noah Marcello. Excuse me, Manning at first, Marcello at second, and Ogren. But one swing of the bat, game is over. Giuliano. He steps in, delivers. And a high fly ball out to left center field. Underneath that one is Hunt. He makes the grab, taken off from second to third is Marcello. He's into third, no problem. And that one also advances Manning from first to second. Runners at second and third. Well hit ball by Ogren. That moves the runners over. And this brings up Bryce Arnold. Arnold 0 for 1 on the day. He walked in the 4th, then reached in the 6th inning by way of being hit by a pitch. Giuliano. He's facing Arnold. And a breaking ball on the outside. 1-0 the count. Niagara Power, they're 7 games back in the division behind the visiting Jamestown TarpSkunks. TarpSkunks 15-6 on the season. Power 8-13. Niagara Power, they're 4-6 in their last 10, while the TarpSkunks have taken 8 out of their last 10. 4 hits on the day for the Power here. Ball low in the zone.
No.
2-0. Make that 2-1. Two balls, one strike.
Holmes just has 5 hits.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Holmes has 5 hits. Thank you.
Giuliano, the lefty, delivers. Swung on and missed. That'll make the count 2-2. Aaron Greenfield waits on deck. 5-3 game advantage TarpSkunks. They're looking to put the Niagara Power away here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Was a 7-inning game due to our doubleheader today. 2-2. And ball on the outside.
Outside, ball 3.
And that'll bring the count full. No action in either bullpen. Giuliano gets his sign. He sets. And the payoff pitch. Swung on and fouled right back into the netting. Arnold fights that one off. The count stays full.
Good spot.
Folks, no matter what happens this game, hope you can stay tuned for our second of 2 after we wrap this one up. Giuliano steps in a chopper hit to him right in front. He flips the ball to home. And the second out of the inning gets Marcelo sliding in at home.
That's an out, Riley.
Is an out at home.
And he is called out
Batter reached first
at home.
choice, so that does not count as a hit.
Arnold stands at first base.
No, they told him out at home.
2 outs. This one brings up Aaron Greenfield.
Now, by the right fielder.
And Greenfield so far today, he's 0 for 2. He has, however, reached base twice, once by way of an error in the 4th inning. And also got hit by a pitch in the 6th.
Wait, how was that playing?
Now in the 8th. 2-run ball game, runners at the corners with 2 outs. Giuliano for the TarpSkunks looking to close things down here. And first pitch, he sees a high fly ball out to shallow right field. Charging in at that one is Bailey, and he makes the grab for the 3rd out of the inning and final out of the game. Niagara Power fall 5-3 in their first of 2 games. Hope that you can join us for our next game. First pitch coming in about 30 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you then, approximately 7:40 p.m. Hello and welcome into our live coverage, game 2 of 2 tonight, as it is the Jamestown TarpSkunks taking on your Niagara Power. Niagara dropping the first one by a score of 5-3. Some extra inning runs in the top of the 8th inning for the TarpSkunks. Made the score 5-3 after the Power and TarpSkunks found themselves in an extra inning scenario. TarpSkunks now 16-6 on the season. Niagara Power 8-14. And starting today for the Niagara Power, starting pitcher Josh Courtley, 5'11", sophomore. Just finished up the year at Niagara County Community College, a Williamsville, New York native. Hayden Hunt, the leadoff batter, as he was the first game. He is now, as he pokes one to right field. First hit, one aboard. Courtley, his first time out, 2 innings. Pitched 2 innings, 4 hits, 9 runs on 3 walks, 2 strikeouts, 1 double allowed. 36.00 ERA based on that, obviously. That will go down. Ball 1 on the inside.
The guy for whom this press box is named. Oh, really? My predecessor. Oh, wow. He was a long-time baseball writer and advocate fan, Doug Smith. Dougie! Absolute sweetheart of a man, too.
Up to bat now, Cesares as a throw over to first base. Courtley, he's throwing to Nick Balsano behind the plate. Casey Selke at third. Rhett Maynard at short. Bryce Arnold at second base. They're all thrown to Ethan Payne at first. And left to right field, J.D. Rogers, Nathan Manning, and Aaron Greenfield. There's a hard hit ball to left field. Rogers chasing after that one. Hunt is around third. He's heading home. And no throw in home. 1 run allowed so far. And a 1-0 game. Advantage TarpSkunks of Jamestown. Cesar is on base. An RBI double. This brings up Luke Turner. Luke Turner, 368 after the first game today. He leads the team, swings at the first pitch he sees, a base hit to left field. Cesares will wait at third base.
It is, well, even the 12
That was Johnny Camps. He's up to bat now. Saw him homer in the first game. Runners at the corners, no outs. Justin Turner, a base hit to left field. Cesares currently stands at third. And a breaking ball. And this is the zone. Ball 1. Want to know the count? One 0 count, a high fly ball, foul, and out of play. One pitch. 3 hits so far for the TarpSkunks. The 1-1 from Courtley. Ball low in the zone. Good block by Balsano. And picked that one out of the dirt. Campus O'Shaughnessy waits on deck. Blackburn, Borello, Badala, Pascal, and Carlson round out the order. 2-1. A strike on the outside. We'll make that 2-2 the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Campus steps out. The 2-2 count. He delivers. Ball high in the zone. 3-2 to Campus. Courtly, the payoff pitch and a ground ball right back up the middle. This will score Cesares and advance Turner to second, while Campus is aboard with a base hit. This brings up Patrick O'Shaughnessy. He's playing first base today. On 2-0 game so far for the TarpSkunks. Courtly looks back at second and delivers. Ball low in the zone. 1-1 the count. Courtly, 1 appearance so far this year. Came against the TarpSkunks back on June 7th. O'Shaughnessy steps out. O'Shaughnessy, 222 on the year. 13 games played, 36 appearances. Plate appearances. 1-1. Excuse me, 2-1 count now. Two nothing lead for the TarpSkunks thus far. First 4 batters are aboard by way of a base hit. Cesares doubled. Three balls, 1 strike. The 3-1 pitch. Chopper, great diving play by Payne. And he's no one at first base to get the force out. But luckily that will hold all the runners. No one will score. As O'Shaughnessy stands at first, Camps to second, and Turner to third. Corey Blackburn steps to the bat now. Blackburn, the right fielder today. He's also batting .222 on the season, like O'Shaughnessy. 1-0 the count. One ball, no strikes. Courtly steps and delivers a ball on the inside. That'll make it 2-0 the count. Courtly, bases loaded, no outs. He delivers a ball on the outside, 3-0. Courtly again. Looking to start to work out of this jam. Swing in and miss. 3-1 the count now. Corley. He delivers again. Swung on and fouled back into the netting. That'll bring the count full to 3-2. Full count. Courtly. And he steps off. And takes some time. No outs. Top of the first inning. A 2-0 score for the TarpSkunks, and bases are loaded. That one fouled off. Out of play. 5 hits so far. First 5 aboard by way of a base hit. Hunt and Cesarez, the 1 and 2 hitters for the TarpSkunks, both scored. Courtly walks that one. Blackburn on base by way of a walk. And all the runners will advance a base. Still bases loaded. A 3-0 game now for the TarpSkunks. This brings up Borrello, the designated hitter. Dalla on deck. And Pasquale and Carlson round up the order in the 9 and 10 spots. Courtly, he delivers. A ball low in the zone. A 1-0 count. 3-0 ball game. Top of the first inning. No outs. And Courtly delivers a ball on the inside. Courtly, Niagara County Community College product. Williamsville, New York native, about 30 minutes south of Niagara Falls. And he fires ball 3 low in the zone. This will signal a meeting from his catcher, Balsano. Trying to calm his pitcher down. Blackburn, the last guy up, he walked. And now Borrello walks on 4 pitches. Base is still loaded. This time it is Anthony Badala steps to bat. Badala, he's 229 on the season. Badala, 1 double on the season, 6 RBIs. Swings at the first pitch he sees, a high fly ball and out of play. No one up in the Niagara Power bullpen. As Foul ball. Foul tipped off the end of the bat. 0-2 count here for Courtly. 2 innings so far on the year for the right-handed sophomore out of NCCC. The 0-2 pitch. Ball on the inside. Courtly. He sets. And the 1-2 pitch. A ball on the outside. Breaking ball missed on that one. Good job by ball sounder to get behind that one. Keep that from rolling to the backstop. 2-2 the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Courtly the delivery. Swung on and missed a strikeout for Baldala. And that won the first out of the inning. And this brings up Elijah Pasquale comes to the bat now. Pasquale batting average of .059 on the season. He checks his swing there. 17 at-bats. 2 runs, 1 hit. Now here with the ball and no strikes. Courtly delivers. Strike on the outside corner. And that'll bring the count to 1-1. The 1-1 turned and swung on a hard hit ball down the left field line, but foul. On that one high and inside. Elijah Pasquale doing a good job to turn on that one, and if he turned a little bit later, probably be talking about a 7-run game instead of a 4-run game now with the bases loaded. Pasquale, he's playing second base today. The 1-2. Breaking ball on the outside misses. That'll even up the count at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Bases loaded, and TarpSkunks up by a score of 4-0 here in the top of the first inning. A hard hit ball down the third base line, but foul. Pasquale seems to be favoring that left side of the field. Two balls, 2 strikes. Swung on, fouled down the right field line. Greenfield chasing after that one, but it is out of his reach. And the count will stay at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Courtly still on the mound. He steps in, delivers a breaking ball over the head of Pasquale. And that will bring the count full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Stu Peterson looking down to the Niagara Power bullpen. Looks like he's going to want to get someone up in the pen. The payoff pitch, hard hit ball into the glove of the third baseman, Saki. He throws back to third. Excuse me. Sasaki catches the ball. It wasn't a catch. He throws to home for the force out. The throw down to first base did not get the lead runner, but then after Blackburn was tagged out, that's the second and third inning of the game. So as we head to the bottom of the first inning, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Whether you need to apply for a loan, opening a banking account, or apply for a credit card, Niagara's Choice Federal Credit Union is the place to go. Niagara's Choice has 4 locations across western New York, including one in Niagara Falls on Packer Road. They even have a mobile banking app. Choose to bank where you belong. Niagara's Choice. Noah Marcel leading things off here for the Niagara Power, as he has done several times this season.
I believe that's hurt in the bullpen right now.
Now 1-1. Evan Harrison on the mound for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. And ball 2. Last time out for Harrison, it was a win at Geneva. 7 innings pitched, 4 runs, 3 earned, 6 hits, and 4 strikeouts. Make that 3-0.
There's an out up there.
No, but it was on. We gotta get it off.
The 3-0 pitch. And a called strike on the outside.
You guys don't order tape one?
3 balls, 1 strike. And that one gets Marcelo in the back. Looks like he will be making his way down to first base by way of being hit by a pitch.
From California State Dominguez Hills, number 1, Eric Greenfield.
This brings up Aaron Greenfield.
Water or anything?
No, I think I'm good for now. Yeah. Thank you.
Greenfield, he's in right field today. Campus, he's catching for Harrison on the mound. Turner playing third. Carlson playing short. Pasquale at second. They're all throwing to Shaughnessy at first. From left to right field, Cesares, Hunt, and Blackburn. Ethan Payne, he's on deck for the Niagara Power. Scott Ogren, he's in the DH spot. He's batting fourth. Balsano batting fifth behind the plate. Casey Saki, he's batting sixth at third. Rhett Maynard, he's batting seventh at shortstop. Bryce Arnold, He's batting 8th at second. Nathan Manning in center field, and J.D. Rogers in left. They round out the 9 and 10 spots. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 balls, 1 strike. Throw down at the first base. Noah Marcello back in time. That's a walk on a 3-1 count. Marcello, he goes to second base, and Greenfield is aboard by way of bases on balls. And this brings out Ethan Payne. And Payne, the infielder, he's at third base today. He's played great. Currently batting .471 on the season. 5 games for him as he watches strike 1.
Mike, what do you want food-wise?
First game he was 1 for 2. Next game he was 2 for 3. 1 for 4, 1 for 4, then 2 for 4. That all averages out to a .471 batting average. Still waiting for his first home run on the year, as a good breaking ball finds its way in the zone for an 0-2 count.
Drink?
I'm good. I got water.
Please. Yep. Anyone else want food? Cheeseburger with ketchup.
Anybody have a walkie in front box?
0-2. Swung on by Payne, but fouled and out of play down the left side of the field.
Yeah, what's up?
Could you tell Mike that the kid will start off with the shirt? And that
0-2 count for Payne. Niagara Power currently down by a score of 4-0. They're looking for their first hit on the day. 0-2 count. Harrison delivers. Breaking ball hit hard by Payne down to the first baseman, and that will be good for 1 out for the lead runner. Or Greenfield at least going from first to second. Marcello makes his way down to third base. And Payne is aboard by way of a fielder's choice. Runners at the corners, 1 out. It's Scott Ogren. Ogren, the designated hitter, batting cleanup today. Off speed on the outside corner. 0-1. No ball, 1 strike. That one gets by the catcher Campus. Coming in to score off the pass ball was Noah Marcello. And Payne makes his way from first to second. Just like that, Niagara on the board by a score 4-1. One and 1 the count. Ogren at the bat. Harrison on the mound. He steps in, delivers, and swung on and missed. 1-2 now the count. Bolsano, the catcher, he waits on deck. And Harrison, a pickoff move back to second base. And Payne, he's back safely. Good move from Carlson, the shortstop. And Harrison, the pitcher. I thought they may have got him there. One ball, 2 strikes. Breaking ball. Ogren swing and a miss. He's down on strikes. As this brings up Nicholas Balsano, changing out of his catcher's gear. And Balsano, highest batting average of the catchers on the Niagara Power squad. He's batting .323. In 10 games so far on the season for him. He comes up with 2 outs. Runner at second. 4-1 deficit for the Power.
That was ball. Yep.
Harrison again. Swung on a high fly ball. Shallow right field. Charging in on that one is Blackburn. He makes the catch for the 3rd out of the inning. 4-1 ball game. Niagara Power trail. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Well, folks, welcome back in. Top of the 2nd inning. Chase Carlson, then the top of the order, due up for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. They currently lead by a score of 4-1. Courtney on the mound for the Power. This one a blooper into shallow right field. Great catch by Saki, ranging back to make that one on the move. And 1 out for the Niagara Power here as Courtney starts to settle in a little bit more. This brings up Hayden Hunt. He's playing center today. He had a base hit and came around to score later in that inning himself. And the first 4 batters of this order all came around to score. And the second. Breaking ball by Corley finds the zone. Strike 1. Corley starting to settle in a little bit more here. Entrip did have a season this past spring. Ball on the outside, 1-1 the count.
Yeah.
1 ball, 1 strike. He deals. Base hit to right center field. Hunt was out of the box immediately. He rounds first. He's heading towards second. The throw in from Gabrielson. No one's covering second base. So he's in there with a double safely. And Hunt had the wheels on as soon as he left the box. And that's the way you like to see the bases ran. He's on 1 out. Cesarez with a double last inning. He scored Hunt his first time around. Cordley delivers. Ball on the inside. That'll make the count 1-0.
Riley guests have 6 hits.
Hunt at second. He's in scoring position. A base hit to the outfield will score him. Ball on the inside. That'll bring the count to 2-0. Corley, the untripped product. He delivers a ball on the inside again. That one will be 3-1. Excuse me, 3-0 the count.
Maybe frisbee balls. I have frisbee
3-0 pitch, make that 3-1. A strike fired in by the starting pitcher, Courtly. No one up in the Niagara Power bullpen. A 4-run first inning for the TarpSkunks. 1 out here in the top of the second inning. And a high fly ball in the infield. Underneath that one is Arnold. He'll make the catch for the second out of the inning. And this brings up Luke Turner. He's the third baseman today. Base hit in the first inning. He's one of the 4 that came around to score that time. Corley delivers. Strike out, swung on and missed by Turner. No balls, 1 strike. Courtly, again. A foul ball out of play. Up and over home plate. This one 0-2 now. Corley, 1 strike, 1 out away from getting out of this inning and having the Jamestown TarpSkunks put 0 on the board. He steps in, delivers that one inside. Almost got Turner on that one. One ball, 2 strikes, ground ball over to Maynard. He throws over to first in time for the third out of the inning. Power hold off the scoring threat from the TarpSkunks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this quick break with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, for more than 150 years, Niagara University has been educating students in the Catholic and Vincentian tradition. Without NU, the power would not possibly be on the field and operating. Be sure to visit www.niagara.edu to learn more about Niagara University Vincentian missions, admissions, and more. 1-0 Saki at the bat. Maynard and Arnold all due up this inning. Breaking ball from Harrison finds the zone. 1-1 the count. 4-1 ball game advantage. TarpSkunks. Niagara Power looking to get themselves out of this deficit. And Saki swung on and a high fly ball out to left field. But foul. A 2-2 count now here for Saki. And an off-speed pitch does not find the zone. And that'll make the count 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes. Swung on and grounded. Running play by O'Shaughnessy to try and knock that one down. He does, but no play at first. As he's on base by way of a base hit.
That brings up the shortstop from Texas Christian University, number 16, Rhett Maynard.
Yeah, I gotta agree. That was a play regardless.
I would say so.
I don't think anyone was covering. I'll give him that.
Rhett Maynard. He's up to bat now. The shortstop for today. As he watches strike one, a breaking ball. Maynard from TCU. He's 263 on the season. 1-1 the count.
1-1 count. The guy in center field, his glasses are so shiny they're reflecting in the sun.
And that one off near the hands, a weak fly ball, but that one falls in front of Hunt in center field. And just like that, 2 base hits for the Niagara Power as they try to get something cooking here. And this one brings up Bryce Arnold. Arnold's from Campbell University. Arnold, so far in the season, 207 batting average. He's starting at second base today. Manning waits on deck. Harrison steps in, delivers a breaking ball on the outside. 1 ball, no strikes.
I would assume so.
Make that a 2-0 count. A breaking ball misses on the outside. Arnold, his last night, 0 for 2. Reached on a base hit, or excuse me, reached on a walk, would come around to score. 3-0 the count. Harrison. He sets and delivers. And a strike on the inside. That'll make the count 3-1. And Arnold, a hard hit ball to left field. That one bounces off the lip of the grass. Coming around third heading toward home was Saki, but he was held up at the very last second. A great throw in by Cesares held him there. 3 straight base hits for the Niagara Power to start off this inning, and quickly the bases are loaded. This will signal a defensive meeting for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Quick defensive meeting for the TarpSkunks. Nathan Manning up for the Niagara Power. 4-1 ball game, bases loaded for the Power. Harrison still on the mound, no one up in the bullpen for the TarpSkunks. And it's swung on by Manning, a high fly ball to shallow left field. That one's going to fall in between 2 TarpSkunks and throw into second, and that is a force out. Arnold holding up. Didn't know if that one was going to fall. And unfortunately, as soon as that ball hit the ground, he had to take off for his second base, but a good throw in from Cesares from left. That got him there. Nonetheless, Maynard's at third, Manning's at first, and Saki came around to score a 4-2 ball game here for the Niagara Power. 7-inning game, 2 of 2 games, and today's Tuesday doubleheader. The call and strike by the home plate umpire, J.D. Rogers up to bat now.
I'm just calling myself. Try not to mess up too bad.
Ball on the inside for Rogers. He's in left field today. 1-1 count. Last appearance was on June 25th against Elmira. Went 0 for 3, struck out once. 1-1 count. A hard hit ball to right field. This one is going to get by Blackburn and roll to the wall. Coming around third and heading home is Manning. He will be, never mind. He will stay at third base. A great throw in by Blackburn. And that will send Maynard around to score. Manning at third base and Rogers is aboard with a double. 2 runners in scoring position, and just like that, the top of the order is up for the Niagara Power. Marcelo hit by a pitch his first time around. He came around to score on a pass ball. Harrison still on the mound. A 4-3 ball game for the Power. This a huge opportunity. Marcelo swings and misses. 0-2 the count. The 0-2 from Harrison. Swung on a high fly ball out to right field. Underneath that one will be Blackburn. And Manning will tag up and score just like that. A 4-4 ball game. And a sacrifice fly for Noah Marcello. This will bring up Aaron Greenfield. No Cole Gabrielson in this lineup.
Number 1, Aaron Greenfield.
Greenfield walked in the first, was out on a fielder's choice. Going from first to second, he watches strike one on the outside. Owen won the count. Harrison delivers. And a chopper right back to Carlson at short. He throws over to first in time. And that one will end the inning. Just like that, the Niagara Power Plate 3. It's a 4-4 ball game. We head into the top of the third. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. We are back with our live broadcast. It is the Niagara Power taking on the Jamestown TarpSkunks. 4-4 ball game for the Power. They put 3 across the plate last time out. Corley still on the mound for the Power. A rough first inning. He allowed 4 runs and 5 hits. Since then, no runs. 1 hit last inning. We'll see if he can continue on the momentum. He faces Camps, O'Shaughnessy, and Blackburn. And a base hit to right field. That one will fall in front of Greenfield. Camp sees a board with a base hit. 7 total hits for the TarpSkunks this game. Throw over to first. Kemp's the catcher. Actually saw him steal last game. 4-4 ball game here. Take all the advantages you can get. Ball high and outside, 1-0 the count.
Okay. I gave Manning for the choice. Okay, that's where it differentiated.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bryce Harper.
1 ball, no strikes. That one pass ball by Balsano. Short round around second.
We can fix it later.
Give me a smile.
Pretend like I'm not even here.
And just like that, Camps is at second base.
Pass ball.
Yeah, pass ball. So make the ball right.
4-4 ball game. 2 balls, no strikes. O'Shaughnessy, a base hit his first time out. Himself and Blackburn both made the second and third outs on the same play to end the inning last time out.
Yeah, I get Manning to hit some of them.
Once you see a lot of
counter
like that, typically the pre-zone.
2-1 count now. Corley starting to settle in. 4-4 ball game. Looks back. He will step and deliver. Swung on and high fly to center field. Underneath that one will be Manning. And throwing to third will keep Camps at second base.
Number 11, Corey Blackburn.
And this brings up Blackburn.
Oh, that's on his first ball. Yeah, but I don't know if it's the clean version or not.
Maybe I'll just stay away from that.
I never know.
Blackburn, he walked his last time up to Courtly. Watches strike one here. He's at second, thrown out from a throw to from first to third base. After he tried to take third after a failed force-out attempt at first. Courtly gets his sign and delivers. A ball low in the zone.
Yep.
1-1 the count now.
1-1.
I just have a little,
Oh, yeah. I didn't use that much.
Ball a little too high. Misses the top of the zone there.
No, they sent us home.
That's a ball, Riley.
A 2-1 count.
2-1 count. Yes. My dad works in the state and they gallons of hand sanitizer. Oh yeah, that's that stuff.
Yeah,
that,
the prisoner stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that kind. That's
it's so runny.
oh, it has a good smell to it.
And 2-1.
I feel like any of their
Visible.
body hand sanitizer that they make smells.
Do you mean like a gel?
3 balls, 1 strike.
No, the alcohol stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like from the store.
1 away for the Power this inning. With a runner at second base, looking to get out of this jam as soon as possible. Courtly, he delivers. And ball 4. And a 1-out walk there as Blackburn makes his way down to first base.
Number 35, Kyle Orello. Kohansky. Fred Kohansky warming up.
Kohansky?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
Yeah, I was told that on day one. It's right. He
He told me in person.
Kohansky.
Ball on the inside.
Opposed to how you think.
This one brings up Borello. Brett Kohansky, he's in the bullpen for the Niagara Power. Ball 2 on the outside. Borello steps out. On that one, bounces off the glove of Balsano. And just like that, a 3-1 count.
3-1 count.
Runners at second and third, a 4-4 ball game. Barella 118 on the year. He's listed as a pitcher. 3-1, 1 out. Delivery from Courtly. Called strike on the outside corner. Badala batting .229. He waits on deck. Courtly gets his sign and delivers. And a ball on the inside as he'll make his way down to first base. Bases loaded here for Badala. And Badala at .265. He's the 5th highest batting average on this team. Excuse me. .229. 6th highest batting average on the team. He's the extra hitter today. Listed as a first baseman. We'll see what he can do with the bases loaded and 1 out. Ideally, with the Niagara Power, you want something on the ground. Ball 1. Ideally, you'd want a double play. One ball, no strikes. That one fouled off the dirt and down the first base line. Excuse me, third base line. That'll bring the count even at 1. Niagara Power looking for something on the ground. Ideally, you'd want to try and get 2 out here. Get out of this inning as soon as possible. A 4-4 ball game. One ball, 1 strike. And a high fly ball out to right field. Trying to get underneath that one is Greenfield. He makes the grab. And the runners at second and third will tag up. And the tie is broken as the Niagara Power now fall behind by a score of 5-4. And this brings up Elijah Pasquale. Pasquale, his last time up, made the last out of the inning. He would have reached base had 2 of his teammates not gotten thrown out by way of a force out and a tag out. 2 outs here in the top of the 3rd inning. 7-inning game, 2 of 2 games today in our Tuesday doubleheader. Strike on the inside. Pasquale, the second baseman. .059 batting average so far in the year. He's made 9 appearances. Now you watch his ball 1 high. One ball, 1 strike. Courtly delivers. Kohansky in the bullpen for the Power. Two balls, 1 strike. High fly ball out to left field. Underneath that one is Rogers. And he'll take care of that one for the 3rd out of the inning. Jamestown retake the lead by a score of 5-4. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube when we bring you to the bottom of the 3rd inning. Hello and welcome back to our live coverage. It is the Niagara Power taking on the Jamestown TarpSkunks. TarpSkunks currently lead by a score of 5-4. We're in the bottom of the third inning. Ethan Payne, Scott Ogren, Nicholas Balsano all due up for the Power this inning. Harrison still in for the TarpSkunks. A ball one on the inside. Strike, a 1-1 count now. Payne reached on a fielder's choice his first time up. One and two count now. Reached on a pass ball, was stranded at second after an Ogren strikeout and a Balsano fly out. Now fly ball in foul territory. Underneath that one is a Turner for the first out of the inning. And this brings up Scott Ogren. He's from California Polytechnic University. He struck out his last time up coming into today's action. Came into today's action batting .211. Ogren his 27th strikeout his last time up. Himself and Alex Green at 23 are the two team leaders in that category. 1-0 count. And a foul ball. Back onto the fencing.
Just remember that it's the second inning.
No, it's right. Count 1 and 2. There's 1 out.
And just like that, 1 and 2 the count. The 1-2 pitch. Ogren fouls that one down the left field side.
So that's the correct count right now.
Okay.
Make sure you let us know when you vanish.
Yeah,
should've told me.
Corey knows.
Oh, you didn't.
Can you let me know though, because I have to come up to cover for you this is
And a breaking ball. Not on the inside. A little too far on the inside. That'll even up the count at 2 and 2.
Like balls straight to zeros. How do you do that? Just hit 0?
set policy.
Oh, I could do that. Thank you.
And Ogren fouls that one off. A 2 and 2 count now.
A little rusty with the scoreboard.
No, you're good.
I use that same exact thing. Someone's
A
talking.
2-2 count to Ogren.
Ears ringing.
5-4 ball game advantage. TarpSkunks, they took the lead in the top half of the third. We're now in the bottom half of the third inning. And a breaking ball. Ogren takes that one to left field. That one falls fair. He's rounding first and heading towards second. And the throw in. There will be no throw in. He stands up at second. And a 1-out double will put him in scoring position and a prime position to try and tie this game up. He represents the tying run at second. As Nicholas Balsano at the plate, he represents the go-ahead run for the Niagara Power. And Balsano, a ground ball over to Carlson. Carlson over to first in time. And a good scoop by the first baseman, O'Shaughnessy.
From the University
And that'll bring up
12, Casey.
Casey Saki.
How about when we have Seagulls playing right field? Seagulls.
Two outs.
Saki's playing third base today. Base hit in the second inning. He'd come around to score. That a 3-run second inning for the Niagara Power. They're looking to at least tie this one up here. Good breaking ball by Harrison. Finds the strike zone. Called strike. No balls, 1 strike. The 0-1 delivery. Another breaking ball fouled off right behind the press box. That one out of reach. 0-2 the count now. No balls, 2 strikes. Saki up to bat. Maynard on deck, and no need for Maynard. A great pitch by Harrison. That one gets Saki swinging a miss. As we head into the top of the 4th inning, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, when in Buffalo, you must eat chicken wings, and who does it better than the Anchor Bar? Make your way over to the Anchor Bar in Niagara Falls after the game to enjoy some of Western New York's famous wings. And hey, speaking of food, the Niagara Power are now running the concession stand on Fan Food. Easy ordering for any location, from concession stands to on-premises restaurants. This is the quickest and easiest way to take contactless mobile orders. I also want to talk about Island Ship Center, located on Grand Island, the place for all your shipping, printing, business service, and private mail needs. Island Ship Center, located on Grand Island. Brett Kohansky, the Canisius College Golden Griffin, on the mound. He comes in relief for Courtley. Courtley, 3 innings, 5 runs, 7 hits, 1 strikeout. This brings up Chase Carlson. Chase Carlson, last time up, flew out to Saki at third. A great play by Saki, running back into left field toward the line. And Kohansky, strike 1 on the inside. Kohansky again. Squaring around to bunt on that one was Carlson. But that one down the left field line, down the third base line, trickled foul. 0-2 count now. Shift on against the lefty. Oh, 2 count. Call the ball. Top of the order waiting on deck for the TarpSkunks. 1-2. Breaking ball high. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Strike 3 for Kohanski. That one out for the Niagara Power. This brings up the top of the order. It is Hayden Hunt, the second batter in this inning. He's 2 for 2. A double in the second, a single in the first. He'd also come around to score in the first inning. Kohanski. He sets and delivers. And breaking ball a little too high in the zone. That'll be 2-2 or 2-0 the count. And call that ball 3. Just missed the inside corner. 3 balls, no strikes. See if the green light's on for the leadoff hitter. It is not, and he makes his way down to first by way of a walk. That just brings up DiMaggio Cazares.
Final line on Corley,
1 for 2 on the day.
7 hits, 5 earned runs, 4 walks, 1 strikeout.
5-4 ball game for the TarpSkunks. Runner at first, 1 out. Hayden Hunt, he's at first. One ball, no strikes. Kohanski. He delivers. A high fly ball hitting to shallow center field. Underneath that one is Manning. He makes the grab for the second out of the inning. This brings up Luke Turner. And Turner, he's 1 for 2 on the day. He, like the other first 4 batters in the lineup, reached in the first inning on a base hit and also came around to score. Ball on the outside. Want to know the count? And runner goes down to second. Throw by Balsano. And the tag is not in time. Second baseman Arnold seemed to think the tag was on in time, but nonetheless, 2 outs in the inning. And it will stay that way. Runner at second base. Four appearances for Kohanski. 11 2/3. 20 hits so far allowed on the season. He's got a 6.94 ERA. Kohanski looks back to second, and he'll deliver. A ball on the outside. That one gets past the glove of Balsano, and Hunt goes from second to third. And that also ball 4. Turner stands at first now. This brings up Johnny Camps. Camps so far 2 for 2 on the day. A pair of base hits. He came around to score both times. Swings at the first pitch. He sees a high fly ball in the infield. And Arnold calls off Payne there for the third out of the inning. No runs come across for the TarpSkunks. It's a 5-4 ball game. Their advantage. We head into the bottom of the fourth. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube right after this. Hey, Falls at Niagara Falls Memorial Medical Center. They strive to provide the highest level of care through their highly skilled healthcare professionals and leading-edge technology. Thank you to our proud sponsors, Niagara Falls Memorial Medical Center. UBMD Orthopedics and Sports Medicine strive to create an environment of compassion, innovation, and collaboration. With the pride in the jobs they perform, visit their website, UBOrtho, that's UBORTHO.com, to request an appointment at one of their many locations across Western New York, including the one at, Niagara Falls Memorial Medical Center. Rhett Maynard, Bryce Arnold, and Nathan Manning all do up for the power this inning. Strike one from Harrison. Camps the catcher, signaling the plate may need to be cleaned a little bit. No balls, one strike. Even that up at 1-1 the count now. Swung on a chopper down the first base line. And Maynard must have known that right away. Didn't even get out of the box for that one. And this brings up Bryce Arnold. A base hit his first time around. He was out on a fielder's choice. One out so far in the inning, one up, one down. Harrison, he delivers a breaking ball, does find the zone. And good pitch. No balls, one strike. And swung on and missed. Arnold quickly down 0-2 after that pitch from Harrison.
Is there still one more promotion?
Harrison again. The 0-2 pitch to Arnold. And a high fly ball out to left field. Rushing over to get that one as Cazares, and that one is out of his glove. outreach of his outstretched glove. That one a double for Bryce Arnold. He's aboard.
Now batting, the center fielder.
As this will bring up Nathan Manning.
Berkeley, number 27, Nathan.
Nathan Manning with one runner on and one out. He steps to bat. His first time up, he was the third run scored in that 3-run second inning for the Niagara Power.
So we have one more toss and one more let's make a deal.
He steps to bat now. His team down by 1 run. Runner at second. He swings at the first pitch. He sees a high fly ball out to right field. Ranging back after that one is Blackburn. And tagging up at second and heading into third is Arnold. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. J.D. Rogers comes in with a runner at third base.
J.D. Rogers.
We have the Mirani toss right now. They're next. And then we have the hula hoop. That's all.
Copy, 2 outs, Riley.
Breaking ball high and outside to Rogers. Rogers, 1 for 1 on the day, was stranded at third. On the 1-0 count from Harrison. And Rogers, he just has to get one to the outfield. He gets one to the outfield. Arnold comes back and scores. We have a tie ball game at 5. Niagara Power currently trailing by a score of 5-4.
Midway through the first 2 to give you some trivia facts. You would get into heavy stuff like early history, what their
Ball 2 on the inside.
yeah, and then some famous personalities that would have come from there. You know, you had to keep the
2 balls, 1 strike.
moments. But that was just Doug for you. Doug was really homespun old school.
Okay. So he did the Rapids?
Make that a 3-1 count.
No, he did Power.
3 balls and 1 strike.
Oh, the early power.
Yeah, he did the early Niagara Power.
Okay. Is he still around at all?
No, he passed away in 20.
5-4 ball game for the TarpSkunks.
Oh, just before the championships.
Yeah.
Is the count 2-0?
Counts 3-1.
And
It's 3-1.
a breaking ball on the inside, make it 3-2 now.
2-1. 2 Riley. 2-1, not 3-2.
Is she right or no?
Full count is correct.
Full count's correct. Yeah. I'm not.
The payoff pitch. A ball on the outside. That will send Rogers down to first base. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. This brings up the top of the order for the Niagara Power. Noah Marcello. Noah Marcello, 196 on the season. The primary fixture in the leadoff spot and at second base. Today he's the extra hitter. Taking over for him will be Bryce Arnold. We won't see Arnold. We see him on third base now. 1-0 the count. Ball 2 on the outside. Two balls, no strikes, and 2 outs. A 5-4 ball game for the TarpSkunks. They lead by a score of 5-4 in the bottom of the 4th inning. A 7-inning game. We had game 1 earlier today. Now game 2 of 2.
Baseball a little bit more now since the start of the year? Yeah.
The 2-1. Swung on a miss by Marcello.
Yeah, it sounds fun once in a while.
Yeah.
Every time.
I'm sure he gets sick of it too.
Well, it just so happened the game that he did go so many other runs.
Harrison.
Yeah.
Again.
Were you there?
A ball low in the zone. That'll make it another 3-2 count. A good job by Marcelo to work this one full.
Oh, I didn't know that. So then you have to do this. Some teams will actually send a boat crew.
Yeah, some teams do have. I don't think the TarpSkunks do that.
That's
The TVL, Myra, and that's it. Those are the two teams I know.
Harrison, the payoff pitch. And a high fly ball out to left field underneath. That one is trying to get to the Cesares, and that one is over the wall off the bat of Marcelo. A 3-run shot over the left field wall. Cesares was ranging back after that one. And a great hit by Marcelo. And now a 7-5 ball game. Advantage Power here in the bottom of the 4th inning off of Harrison.
We have 8 hits. Home has 8 hits.
And just like that, Aaron Greenfield now, he steps to bat.
California State Dominguez Hills, number 1.
Greenfield listed as a utility hitter. He's batting .246 on the season. A 2-out, 3-run home run.
it is Ethan Payne.
Right? This is Greenfield though. He's the next one up.
You're good.
Breaking ball high in the zone. That'll make it 2-0 the count. And a called strike on the inside. Two balls, 1 strike. And a hard hit ball down the right field line, ranging over to his left is Blackburn. He makes the running catch for the 3rd out of the inning. Niagara Power send a 3-run shot over the left field wall to take a 7-5 lead. We head into the top of the 5th inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after our live stream on YouTube. Hello and welcome back into our live streams. The Niagara Power taking a 7-5 lead over the Jamestown TarpSkunks last inning. It was a Noah Marcelo 3-run shot over the left field wall that gave the Power the lead. Do up this inning, O'Shaughnessy, Blackburn, and Borello. Brett Kohansky, he's on the mound for the Power. And a called ball. Called a strike. A little bit of a late call from the home plate umpire there.
Got that call from first base.
And now strike 2, 1-2 count here Kohanski working against O'Shaughnessy. O'Shaughnessy 1 for 2 on the day. One ball on the outside. That'll make it 2-2 the count. Kohanski steps off. O'Shaughnessy flew out to Manning in center his last time up. And he'll ground one to the third baseman, Saki. Saki throws over to first. Good stretch by the first baseman, Payne. But the throw did take him off the bag, says the field umpire. And a base hit for O'Shaughnessy. A tough play for Saki to make. Now this brings up Corey Blackburn. Blackburn. 2 walks on the day so far. And ball 1 to Blackburn. Stranded both times. No. Tagged out in the first. Stranded at third in the third inning. 1 ball, no strikes. Make that 2 balls, no strikes, as that one gets by Balsano. Going from first to second will be O'Shaughnessy. Great day for baseball. It's turned out to be. Mild storm rolling through the area in between games, but other than that, no rain. Just a lot of wind. And ball 3 on the outside. That's a strike. 3-1 the count now. And ball 4 for Blackburn. His 3rd time aboard base today by way of a walk, and runners at first and second for the TarpSkunks. As this brings up Borrello. He's also walked twice today. Borrello stranded at first both times, in the first and the third. Strike 1 called. And a called ball on the outside. And that'll even up the count at 1-1.
Am I going crazy, or is the pitcher's like jersey like a big V-neck?
He probably buttons on it.
He definitely unbuttoned it.
Swung on and missed by Borrello. That'll make the count 1-2. No outs here in the top of the 5th inning. Power looking to hold off this TarpSkunks attack. This steps in, delivers a breaking ball. Finds the outside part of the plate. A called strike 3 for Borrello. And just like that, a backwards K in the scorebook. A good breaking ball finds the outside corner. This brings up Badala for the TarpSkunks. Badala, he's also 0 for 2 on the day. Or excuse me, he's 0 for 1 on the day. Strikeout in the first. And a sacrifice fly in the third. He swings the first pitch he sees. A high fly ball out to left center field. That one, or left field. Good catch by Rogers. And he throws that one in. Safely into third is O'Shaughnessy. And Blackburn will stay at first base. 2 outs. Runners at the corners. This brings up Elijah Pasquale. Lights on here at Sal Maglie Stadium. Top of the 5th. Ball 1. Kohansky still on the mound. And a ground ball hit over to Saki at third base. He fires over to first in time for the 3rd out of the inning. Niagara Power hold off the Jamestown offensive attack as we head into the bottom of the 5th. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this quick break.
Tennessee, number 35, Ethan Payne.
Hello, welcome back into our broadcast. Ethan Payne leading things off here for the Niagara Power. Due up Scott Ogren and Nicholas Balsano after him. A 7-5 ball game. Foul ball toward the Niagara dugout. Payne, he's 0 for 2 on the day so far. A called ball, that'll even up the count at 1-1.
Is that lightning? Where am I going crazy?
No, there's a tower all the way in the distance. Did you see left field?
Left field,
Yeah, there's a tower all the way.
1-1. Harrison's still on the mound for the TarpSkunks.
Yeah, it's all the way back there.
Breaking ball.
2 balls.
2 balls in, 1 strike.
It's like directly above the orange light.
It's hard to see.
Yeah.
There's a couple on
I can
highlights,
see the
man.
silhouette of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that occasionally lights up, huh?
2 balls, 1 strike, no outs. Niagara Power looking to add to this advantage.
Time for the ball.
3-1. A 7-5 ball game, a 3-run home run off the bat of Noah Marcello. And Niagara Power, they're down by a score of 4-0 at the end of the top of the 1st. 3-1, Harrison delivers. And ball 4 high and outside. Payne makes his way down to first base.
Now batting, the designated hitter from California Polytechnic State University, number 25.
Looks like there is some signal to the bullpen for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. Not sure if there'll be a change just yet. Scott Ogren makes his way into the box for the Niagara Power. Ogren hits one foul down the left field side. Makes it 0-1 the count. And thrown over.
You're not seeing something there. I didn't see what you saw.
That's good. Everyone's like, it's a tower. I'm like, they all really high.
No, you're right. I thought it was a tower.
Oh, you see lightning flash?
I did see, like, it's like a heat flash. bright. That's like a blue, but it's like
Ball on the inside. That'll make it 1-1.
Way off of the boundary there, right?
yeah. It's more towards the left of that.
What inning are we in right now? Fifth. We need to finish the fifth for it to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1 ball and 2 strikes.
Is it different for doubleheaders since we're in 7?
Ogren in the box. The 1-2. He swings a high fly ball. Shallow right field. Blackburn in on that one. He makes the grab for the first out of the inning. Payne will stay at first.
From Baylor University, number 29, Nicholas Balsano.
This brings up Nicholas Balsano. Nicholas Balsano, he's 0 for 2 on the day. Flew out to Blackburn, also flew out to Blackburn in the first inning. Then grounded out to Carlson at short. Throw over to first on the pickoff attempt. To no avail. Payne sliding back in time. Runner at first with 1 out. A 7-5 ball game, advantage Niagara Power.
Hey, there's a ball like going.
He's going to throw another pickoff.
And a called strike on the inside. 0-2 the count.
1-2 Balsano.
Harrison still on the mound.
Sniper ball.
He's in his 5th inning of work.
1-2.
1-2 the count. One ball, 2 strikes. Swung on. High fly ball in the infield. Pasquale at second underneath that one. And he'll make the grab for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the third baseman.
And this brings up Casey Saki.
Number 12, Casey.
Saki making his 3rd plate appearance of the day. He's 1 for 2, a single in the second inning. He'd come around to score. And struck out swinging in the 3rd inning. Strike 1 called on the outside corner to Saki. University of Virginia commit. 0-1 against him. Harrison on the mound. He gets his sign. He'll step in, deliver. He swings on a base hit to left field. Aggressive round around second is Payne, but he'll stay there. And Saki aboard with a base hit.
From Texas Christian University.
Not from TCU, it's Rhett Maynard. And Rhett's 1 for 2. Base hit in the second inning. He'd also come around to score like Casey Saki just before him. And a pickoff move down to second base. And there's Payne safely. Payne at second, Saki at first. 2 runners on Niagara looking to expand this lead. On a high fly ball in foul territory. Right behind home plate. One strike. 7-3 ball game. And swung on breaking ball on the outside.
To make the highlights afterwards and make sure that comment is part of it.
No balls, 2 strikes, and 2 Maynard. And 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Harrison looking to hold off the Niagara Power attack this inning. And he swings in a hit to the outfield, bounces in front of Hunt and past him. And that one run goes all the way to the wall. Cazares with the backup. This one will be a triple for Maynard. And Rhett Maynard, that one initially got by Hayden Hunt. He played it aggressively, then it got by him. And a 2-run RBI triple. And this will signal a defensive meeting for the TarpSkunks. We'll take a quick break. Don't go anywhere with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, Zubin Custom Homes pays attention to detail while providing a friendly customer experience. And listen, client participation is key. We do not want you to miss a single specification during the design and construction of your dream home. However, the level of customer involvement during all phases is completely up to you. Their team is experienced and knowledgeable. They provide only the highest quality workmanship and use industry-leading materials. They differ from other companies too because they offer to their customers a flat rate, ensuring their dream home is well within their financial reach. In addition, they never use models. Every home they produce is a complete custom build. Zubin Custom Homes, where custom is standard. We also want to thank Schwab Interior Carpentry and Construction, the official jersey partner of the Niagara Power, serving Western New York for over 20 years. This one brings up Bryce Arnold, relief pitcher in for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. It is Dane Padrinos. So far in the season, 3 appearances, 9.00 ERA with 3 innings pitched. 7 strikeouts in those 7 innings, but also 6 walks and 2 hits. He comes in with 2 outs. That one bounces right in front of Camps. 1 ball, no strikes. Arnold 2 for 2 on the day. double in the 4th inning. He'd come around to score later in that inning.
I haven't seen any of that in any of these ones.
Left-hander Padrinos fires a strike in there. That'll even up the count at 1-1. His last time out, he went 2 innings, 3 runs. They were all earned. 6 walks, 5 strikeouts, and he faced a total of 13 batters. Ball on the inside. That'll make it 2-1 the count. Nathan Manning waiting on deck. A 9-5 advantage for the Niagara Power. A 2-run triple. It was Rhett Maynard. Ball 3. Three and 1 count for the TarpSkunks. And make that a walk as the pass ball gets by Camps and Maynard comes around to score. Now a 10-5 ball game for the Power. Arnold's on base, 2 outs. This brings up Nathan Manning. He's from the University of California, Berkeley. And he got the start in center field today after Cole Gabrielson was a little shaken up last game. Nine runs for the Power. Runner at first, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th inning. Ball over the head of Manning. Padrinos again. Called strike on the outside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike with 2 outs. Jamestown looking to get out of this inning as soon as possible. Good block by Camps behind the plate. That'll make the count 2-1. 9 runs on 9 hits for the Power this game. 5 runs on 8 for the TarpSkunks. And that one, another wild pitch. As Camps unable to block that one. That'll advance Arnold from first to second.
I want to find a way to sort of like time each inning. Do you know what I mean? Like stop.
9-5 ball game. We're in the bottom of the 5th inning. Padrinos. He delivers in a base hit to left field. Rounding third and heading home is Arnold. And there'll be no throw in. An RBI single for Manning. And just like that, it is a
number 33, J.D. Rogers.
11-run ball game.
You put it so the guests have 8 hits. We have, and the home has 11 hits.
This brings up J.D. Rogers.
Okay.
Rogers, he's 1 for 1 on the day. Ball on the outside. Two on pitch, does not find the zone. That'll be a 3-0 count now. TarpSkunks wanting desperately to get out of this inning. 3 runs came across the board in the bottom of the 4th. Now 4 runs.
They got 2 quick outs and then nothing since.
On ball 4, Excuse me, ball 3 on the outside. Three don't count here. Pitch. And called ball 4 on the outside corner. And J.D. Rogers heads down to first base. Now it'll be Noah Marcello. Noah Marcello, the top of the order here. Right after him, 2 up is Aaron Greenfield. But Marcello, 1 for 1 on the day, a 3-run home run in the bottom of the 4th inning. Niagara Power have turned on the offense since then. Breaking ball falls in the zone. Strike 1.
In your corner, but if you listen to Rennie, it would have been outside.
Someone to Jamestown is from the bigger clubhouse. We have to bring 9 chairs from there up into that.
The 0-1 pitch. And that one. Don't think it hit Marcello, and rounding third, heading home
And Mayor and a couple people are going to be
is Manning.
By pitch, what was this? When do you want to do that?
But it looks like the pass ball got stuck under something.
Yes. No, take a half, yes.
Oh, so that was a wild pitch on that did hit him?
That was definitely wild.
I just didn't know if that stuck on the back.
Just like that, Manning and Rogers are at third and second, respectively. Wild pitch.
1-1.
Getting stuck underneath one of the fixtures at the backstop. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now ball inside to Marcel, but called a strike. That'll make the count 1 and 2. Padrinos finally finding that corner. Missed a few times, but if he can hit that spot, he's going to be in good shape. 1 and 2. Swung on, and a blooper hit to shallow right field. That one falls in between the second baseman and right fielder. And just like that, 2 more runs come across the board for the Niagara Power.
He just say he is going to be the...
Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
And just like that, Aaron Greenfield comes to the bat now.
The right fielder from California State Dominguez Hills, number 1, Aaron Greenfield.
Isn't it ironic, Corey, that I was talking about?
Aaron Greenfield, he is 0 for 2 on the day, making his 4th plate appearance of the day so far. He walked in the first,
That's baseball for
That's 2 more runs.
and now looking for his first hit on the day. He's got a runner on to do it.
13.
A 2-out rally here for the Power. They have scored 5 runs.
Niagara's got 13 runs.
Home 13.
That was a ball.
5 runs with 2 outs. 6 runs this inning.
On 12 hits.
And throw down to first base, not in time.
And it's 2 balls, I believe.
Yep, 2 balls. 2
A
out.
2-0 count here for the TarpSkunks. Niagara Power 1 hitter away from hitting around the order this inning.
Yeah. Curious to see what's going to happen.
And Payne, ground ball over to the shortstop, over to first. That one not in time. And he beats that out. A base hit for Aaron Greenfield.
Just goes to, it just makes another 5th inning.
And this one brings up Payne. Ethan Payne. He walked earlier this inning.
That just made that.
A 6-run 5th inning for the Niagara Power. The Power currently lead by 8 runs. Ethan Payne coming into today's contest, he was 471. That average dips a little bit since he's 0 for 2 today. But he is arguably the best hitter on this Niagara Power squad. He's only had 5 appearances, but as the season goes on, I expect for him to continue his hitting ways. Strike 1 on the outside corner. No balls, 1 strike. And a breaking ball finds the zone. 0-2 the count. And breaking ball's working for him.
Counts 0-2.
And good spot is a called strike 3. Ethan Payne. He is down on strikes as we head into the top of the 6th inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube.
For your resume.
Top of the 6th inning, Niagara Power coming off a 6-run. Bottom of the 5th, still Brett Kohansky in for the Power. They currently lead by a score of 13-5. Shift on for the left-handed hitter Carlson. After him, it's the top of the order, Hayden Hunt and DiMaggio Cesares. 1-1 the count. Kohansky again. This one hit long down the right field line, but foul. And called ball.
Counts 2-2.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count.
Where do you work outside?
Marshalls. Marshalls is my paid job and then this is my unpaid.
Gotcha. Yeah, what's
Did any of you guys apply for the stipend that Tucker told us about?
3 balls, 2 strikes, a full count here. Kohansky facing off against Carlson.
No, that was like too late. Now it's too late to do it.
I got the money.
Oh, really?
Because I applied for it.
And swung on and missed strike 3 for Carlson.
I get paid for both of them.
Not bad. The center fielder.
This brings up Hayden Hunt.
I was worried I wasn't going to get it because I already graduated, but she's like, I'm pushing through. You'll get it. Because I haven't even made $2,000 yet at Marshalls. And I've been there.
Huh?
Oh, you just started there?
I've been there since
Strikeouts for
April.
Kohansky. Oh, wow.
Hayden Hunt
I was only
up to bat now.
Yeah. Ball one?
Called ball on the outside. Top of the 6th inning. Swung on by Hayden Hunt. Great play by Salkie. The diving grab for him. We call it the hot corner for a reason. 2 outs. This brings up DiMaggio Cesares. Cesares, 1 for 3 on the day. Now that pitch past the glove of Balsano.
Different pitcher, number 25.
1 ball, no strikes.
Scott Oldham.
Ogren up in the bullpen for the Niagara Power. We've seen him a couple times so far this year. All right, call and strike on the inside.
That's a strike.
That'll even up the count at 1-1. And a breaking ball, a little too far on the inside. A breaking ball that, broke, just aimed at the wrong spot. Make the count 2-1. A foul ball out of play. That will then even up the count at 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the 2-2. And a called strike 3 for Kohanski against DiMaggio Cesares. We head into the bottom of the 6th inning. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Hey folks, thank you to our proud sponsors, Dynamic Training System. Dynamic Training Systems, located in Lockport, New York, offer personal training, team training, group fitness classes, and athletic development. They utilize the latest exercise science and individualized programming for you, their valued client. Their dedication is evident in your results. Contact them today for hours, classes, and pricing. Dynamic Training Systems, located in Lockport, New York.
Number 25, Scott Oldham.
Bottom of the 6th inning. This brings up Scott Ogren, due up Nicholas Balsano and Casey Salkie. Padronos in for the Jamestown TarpSkunks. Called strike on the inside, 1-1 count. One ball, 1 strike. Padronos. He delivers. Ball low in the zone. That'll make the count 2-1. 2-1. Ogren. High fly ball to left field. Running in on that one is Cazares. He makes the catch for the first out of the inning. Also bring up Nicholas Balsano. He's from Baylor, the leading hitter for the Niagara Power. They have 4 of them. 3 are over 300. Two balls, 1 strike. Excuse me. 1 out. Bottom of the 6th. Breaking ball does not find the zone. That'll make the count 1-0. Two and 0 the count. Tuno. Balsano swings and fouls that one off. That'll be a 2-1 count. The 2-1. Make that 3-1 count. The 3-1 pitch. Swung on and missed by Balsano. Or excuse me, foul ball. That'll bring the count full to 3-2. Padronos. The payoff pitch. Swung on a hard ground ball past the glove of Pasquale at second base. And Balsano, he's aboard with 1 out. A 1-out single. Runner on, 1 out.
Oh, yeah. Celebrating that hit and his walk up.
He won't walk up till it starts to play either. Casey.
Oh. Well, did you didn't save it yet?
A 1-0 count from Padronos.
It's just a song. It's not listed as his name.
Because he didn't make it in
The
song,
1-0.
he made it in song.
Ball on the inside. Saki. 2 for 3 on the day.
2-0.
Was this your laptop?
No, this is Tucker's.
Oh.
Double play ball in effect for the TarpSkunks. Saki swings and misses at that one. That'll make the count 2-0. Or excuse me, 2-1. 2 base hits, 1 in the second, 1 in the 5th. He'd come around to score both times. He was the second run in that 6-run 5th inning for the Power. Three balls, 1 strike. And ball 4. That will send Saki down to first base. Maynard, a 2-run triple last inning. And that one a good block by Camps behind the plate. Padronos having some trouble finding the strike zone. Saki walked in the previous at bat. And this one off the dirt, off the mask of the catcher Camps. This will advance each runner a base. Balsano at third. Saki at second. As the pitcher and catcher regroup. AC Chavez in the bullpen for the Power. Gotta imagine we'd see him next inning. No one in the bullpen for the TarpSkunks. And a high fly ball right field. Underneath that one is Blackburn. And tagging from third and heading home is Balsano. My mistake. Ogren, the starting designated hitter. Looks like he's in the bullpen for the Niagara Power. And Campbell University products. Bryce Arnold's. 2 for 2 on the day. Double in the 4th inning. He'd come around to score. He also walked in the 5th. He'd come around to score that time in the 5th too. Brings him up here. Runner at second. 2 outs. Called strike on the inside. On a ground ball over to Turner. Turner throws to first. That one in time for the 3rd and final out of the 6th inning. We head into the top of the 7th. Niagara Power will look to hold off the Jamestown TarpSkunks to split the doubleheader 1-1. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with our live stream on YouTube. Folks, Marani has the 4 Points by Sheridan, the Doubletree, and the Holiday Inn downtown. When you need a place to stay in the Falls, work with the outstanding staff at the Marani Hotel Group. It was starting designated hitter Scott Ogren. He's on the mound now for the Power. And called strike. He's looking to close it out. He won't be credited for a save, but looking to close things out here. 14-5 advantage. Swung on and missed. And Turner quickly 0-2 the count.
Yes, we are.
14-5. And ground ball. Hit over to the second baseman Arnold on a nasty hop. He throws over to first in time for the first out of the inning. And good play by Arnold. That one hit off the lip of the grass, and sometimes when that happens, you never know where the ball is going to go. This brings up Johnny Camps, catcher for today's action. 2 for 3 on the day, facing Scott Ogren. Swings at the first pitch he sees. Fly ball over to Maynard. At short, he takes care of that one for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, number 19, Patrick O'Shaughnessy.
2 outs. Top of the 7th, Niagara Power hold off the Jamestown TarpSkunks here. They will split the doubleheader at home. Shaughnessy swings at the first pitch he sees. That's a foul. 0-1 the count. Oh and 1, make it 1-1 on a ball on the outside.
I'll need you guys to pick a player of the game for game 1 if you guys like it.
I picked Cole Gabrielson. Went 2 for 3 with a home run with an RBI.
The 1-1 pitch from Ogren. Make it a 1-2 count. Ogren on the mound.
Had a shot.
Shift to the right side of the field. The 1-2. And swung on and a ground ball hit over to Arnold. And just like that, the ball game is complete. Niagara Power a 14-5 win over the first place Jamestown TarpSkunks. They split at home. First game going to the TarpSkunks by a score of 5-3. This one a 14-5 advantage for the Power. And they split. They now improve to 9-14 on the season. Hope you can join us 4th of July, 6 o'clock first pitch, live on YouTube. I hope you can join us that day. We'll be bringing you all the Niagara Power action live for the 4th of July. My name is James Burns. For myself and the rest of the production crew here at the Niagara Power, we'll see you next time.